Make that work.
I can't. I can't with this.
Alrighty.
Ugh.
Recording has been hit.
Alright. So, welcome to session 4 of this game.
Yeah.
Last time, the group was successful in fighting off an invasion of the orcs. But, however, they were unsuccessful in preventing the capture of the little girl from the Ririan shrine in Goldhearth, Sylvia's daughter, little Mia. She was taken and sent off with 2 goblins on a Ludroth. Shortly after that, the group reconvened inside the shrine and questioned the hobgoblin warrior that was inside the shrine aiding in the young girl's capture. The party was able to get a little bit of information out of this hobgoblin and decided to return to the Goldhearth Center to discuss their next actions and check on the mayor. Sebastian, heartbroken over his failure to save the little girl, broke off from the group for a bit and searched around the village for a nondescript thing. Callum approached, and the two had a conversation and eventually joined up with the rest of the group back at the Goldhearth Center. There you all saw as a lot more of the militia had gathered in the area, and together with Bruthar, were cleaning up after the battle. The fires had been put out, the damage was being assessed, and destroyed goods, objects, etc. were being collected to be disposed of, including the bodies of the slain orcs. You all spoke with Bruthar, telling him that you wanted to immediately set out to attempt a rescue mission for the little girl, and he commended you on for your nobleness, but ultimately told you that decisions like these should not be made after the heat of battle when adrenaline is still pumping. He told you all to clear your heads to rest, and in the morning you all would discuss what to do. You all went inside the tavern, but instead of going to rest immediately, Silas proposed a drinking game of sorts to get to know each other better. You all played for a while. You all learned some interesting things. The most interesting being that Urian was not who he said he was. They were actually a blue tiefling woman of some nobility that goes by the name of Carolea Gorestopper. She dropped her magical disguise, revealing her true form to you all, and proposed a mission of sorts. She wanted to have all of you aid her in the assassination of her father, Castaneda Regulus. The 4 of you, not really accepting or denying, continued on with the drinking game, eventually coming to an end, and all of you went to the Old Gator Inn to bed down for the night. Sebastian fucked, and next morning, Carolea assumed a new disguise, and the 5 of you got breakfast and went up to speak with Bruthar. In this conversation, it was revealed that the Goblin clan, supposedly led by Troikar, the hobgoblin that you all detained, sort of, was attacked by the orcs some time ago, and the ones that were spared from slaughter were forced to submit to the orcs and do their bidding. Bruthar decided to enlist all of you as a sort of strike force, along with Diana, to go and attempt to rescue Mia and cause as much damage as possible to the war tribe. He gave you a bit of gold for you all to use to stock up
Whoops.
for this expedition, and gave you a destination in the village for you to do so. We now pick up with... Oh, also, Carolea went to go poke about the town and see if she could acquire information about her own personal interests. Unfortunately, not really turning up much. We return now with Alex, Callum, Sebastian, and Silas walking out of the Goldhearth Center, down the steps, and Carolea somewhere nearby, disguised as Gorgola, you all convening on this point in front of the center to do whatever you are going to do next. And so I ask, what is the move?
Shopping!
Shopping!
We're going shopping.
Did we?
All right.
We already did.
No,
No,
we didn't. No,
Nope.
we ended on. We're gonna go shopping.
Potions.
Yeah, we should go get potions.
How much gold did he give again?
150, and I believe Silas still has the green sack that Buthar gave over to you, or you might have distributed it already.
I
don't think we
distributed
did.
it already.
How much
So
did I get?
that's-
I didn't add it.
I think it was
That
just
would be
30 a person.
apiece.
33 apiece. All right.
Just 30.
30.
30.
30.
Okay.
150 divided by 5.
So, 30 each.
Well, Sebastian's
Oh,
waiting at the
word?
gate.
Oh, fuck off.
Yeah, we could really use some potions. Got a little messy back there.
I agree.
Alright, so you all want to begin making your way to the to Allison and All's.
Yeah.
You all were told that it was an artifice shop that also dabbled in other services and the selling of other goods. So, you all...
terminated, by the way.
I'm trying to get that up.
Yeah.
But you all were not told what the building looked like, but we were just going to assume that Diana will let you know what it looks like, as she will fly off and go back to the jail, likely to throw vitriol at Rutger. So, can I get a perception check from everyone to find the building?
18.
That should be pretty good.
17.
I got a 6. Really
Okay.
good at these.
That would be an 11, good sir.
That's a natural one.
Damn, he don't
Get
see
it out
shit.
of the way now. Get it out of the
No,
way now.
this is I'm
He's too distraught.
I can't. Walking straight's hard.
Alright,
Long
so,
Too busy thinking about what you were doing last night.
Long night.
alright, so, Carolea, Callum, and Alex, you all walking through the commerce area of Goldhearth. A lot more people are out and about right now. It seems that the tensions from yesterday's events have calmed down a little bit. You see people, preparing their goods to sell for the day. Someone is pulling up a tarp over their stall. You see a family of 4, some children wheeling a barrel over full of what looks like fruits. But you 3, you look, and in the distance a little bit, you see a fairly large building that seems to be made of materials, and it is constructed in a more modern way. It stands out a bit as it's surrounded by much less fancy buildings and structures. But as you guys get closer, the three of you kind of point it out to Sebastian and Silas. And you two will look, and Sebastian specifically, you will notice that this building is definitely Zarathustrian architecture. The style is exactly the same. As you all get closer, you will see that there are also two smaller buildings that kind of branch off from the main one. This is definitely made of sturdier material, such as, concrete and stone, as opposed to, wood and hay. You all stop at the front of it, and you look up and you see a massive sign that says Allison and Alls. The door, made of mostly glass and a bit of wood, you look in and you can see what looks like a shop interior, but you can't really see too much from this point of view. Alright. Would you guys wish to enter?
I shall go in.
We go in.
Go in.
Yep.
Alright. As you all go in, you step into this main lobby. You look and you can see along the walls there are a lot of things, tools, vials of things, some structures. You see like a couple metal, what look like chests or safes, kind of like on the floor pushed up against the wall, and you can see price tags above them. You look in the center of the room, and there is this sort of circular counter area. Towards the back of it, there seems to be like a wooden door that you assume comes up or goes downward to allow entry. And the sides of this counter are actually almost entirely made of glass. You guys look and you can see what looks like various things, trinkets, and you can indeed see some glass vials that look like potions.
Any price tags, anything like that?
Yeah, you look and you see in front of one of the red concoctions, you see 50 GP written on a white rectangle in black ink.
Well,
there is currently no one at the counter. The front of it looks to be made out of, the base of it is wood, and the front of it's like this green and white kind of stone. I want everyone to yet again make a perception check.
Not 20.
Nat 20.
Alright. Alright, 2 nat 20s, okay.
So that's technically a 21.
21.
17.
Okay.
We all seeing everything right now.
Damn.
Callum, this has advantage, but you can't get higher than a nat 20, so.
Yeah.
You could go for the second nat 20.
Yo.
Do it.
I got a 4.
I wonder which one's higher.
True.
Sebastian?
If I rolled
I'm
stealth,
sorry,
that would have
what
been
am I
bad.
What a waste of rolls that was.
Yeah.
Unless it was
Roll?
incredibly important.
I gotta
I
turn
rolled a
you up
natural
more.
19 for whatever. Oh, I rolled a natural 19 for whatever it was.
Allison comes around the
Perception?
corner and she turns into an orc.
Perception 22.
Oh shit.
Oh shit!
Alright, 22.
Or-
So those are some pretty good rolls. So you guys
Great.
walk into the interior. You look around at all the things on the walls, on some of the other counters that are connected to the walls. Silas is looking in at the glass, at the potions. But you all will hear, kind of muffled, coming from a back room. You will hear a female voice say, "No, Klaus, you don't have to do that. It'll be fine, just give me some time and I can get it finished." There's a moment, and you hear another voice respond. Alright. I was just thinking maybe something I could do to help out. There's a little bit of a break, and the first voice you heard responds. I know. Thank you. It's just hard right now. But I can get through it. You've helped me so much already. It's my turn to help you. The second responds. Okay. I'll let it go. But if you need me to help, you tell me, girl. There was a pause. Huh?
I was gonna say, is there like a bell on the counter?
Uh,
Or like anything? Or is it just counter?
Is
No.
there like a jingle when the door was opened?
Yeah, because
Mm-hmm.
if that dies down and there's not something else to be heard, would just walk up to the counter and just like knock on it a few times.
Alright, so you walk up. There is no bell, there's nothing. But you do knock, on the counter. You guys hear what sounds like a chair, being pushed. And, the first voice responds. I will. Alright, I'm going back to the front now. Please don't push yourself. And, the second voice does not respond.
While,
And,
sorry.
Yep.
While this conversation in the background is going on, is there any loose items outside?
Yeah. On some of the other wooden countertops, they're nice, very oak wood make. There's this shit that's not attached to anything.
Like what? Anything fancy looking?
You see what looks like a kit. That is, it's kind of like a little box that's open. And it looks like some tools and parts necessary to install one of the light fixtures that you saw in the Goldhearth Center.
Is it not like a merchandise? Like out on like a shelf or anything?
Yeah, that's one thing you see. You see anything that like you think a general store would have, you can find it. Unfortunately, all of the magical things seem to be in the glass case in the main counter in the middle.
Is there a healer's kit lying around?
Make an investigation check. Not a high DC.
Natural 20.
Yes, you
God.
can definitely find one of those.
Please.
I would like to, while everyone's not looking, just take it.
Alright. So you go ahead and pocket that. Sebastian did not attempt to really hide it that well, so all of you will notice if you care to look.
I would hide it, yeah.
Okay, go ahead and
I
make
was
a
gonna
sleight of
say,
hand
are you
check.
making like a sleight of hand check here.
Yes, that would be, and I'm going to burn that. That would be a dirty 20.
Alright, no one notices.
As
Can I roll a
my
perception check?
eye has a little flash, so I burn a side eye because I rolled pretty low.
Alright. But after that last sentence is said, you hear a couple footsteps approaching toward you all. And opening the door that you all heard the voices come from, stepping out is you see a wood elf woman with dark skin, a little bit darker for wood elves. She has green eyes. You see her long blonde hair is kind of spilling down over her shoulders and down her back. She's wearing just a regular blue t-shirt that's tucked in to her slacks that are brown, and she has what looks like these thick kind of glasses resting on her head. Uh, she looks out. She opens the door, and then kind of looks at all of you. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize we had customers.
It's only been a moment. It's fine.
Don't worry.
Alright. Well, she will then make her way towards the center. She will open the wooden door flap and drop it as it closes behind her. And she'll walk towards the kind of green and white stone area, put her hands on it, and look at you all. Alright, what can I help you with? We've got magical items, we've got wood, carving services, we've got construction, installations, enchantments, the works.
We are just looking for potions, if you don't mind.
Alright.
Of the healing variety, but if you have extras, I don't mind taking a look.
Well. Unfortunately, all we've got is a few basic ones. I haven't been able to really make anything better than that. And she will kind of walk a little bit to the right. And Silas, you're standing in front of the glass part of the counter, and she'll point down, and you can see three vials of red liquid, kind of in a row, where you were looking. Well, that'll be 50 apiece. I've only got the three. If you're looking for all three, it'll be 150. Let me play the music.
Do we want to
How many do we want, boys? And Alex?
do? Do we want to spend all of the money that we were given to do this?
I suppose if we all put in that 30 we just got, we could get all three, but deciding who would get them would be a process as well.
Before I say anything, before making any decisions, do you sell crossbow bolts? And don't show me them, just yes or no.
Alright, no, ammunition, we don't sell. You'll have to go to the smithy for that.
I'm gonna slap down 50 gold for a one healing potion.
Alright, and she'll kind of pull
Before
gold.
that, I don't suppose there's a discount for all three? Any sort of package deals? Any sort of... We're kind of fresh out, and the mayor sent us on a pretty important mission. Just anything you can do would help.
If it'll make you feel any better, I am looking for a little bit of work here, so I could help out somehow.
I hate listening to this guy.
You also already have a job. I don't know why you're asking for another job right now.
After the job runs dry.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Bruce already sent a interesting bunch to me this time. Unfortunately, loves, we're all in a bit of a tight spot, recently. I would love to offer discounts of anything, but I need the money.
I understand.
Realize that if you help us out, there's a strong chance we are going to be striking back against the orcs that plague you.
She kind of looks at you, like, raises an eyebrow. Really?
That's why we're stocking up now. We're about to strike hard against the orcs. Any help
They
we
took
could
the
get would be
daughter
nice.
of the town healer priestess, Miss Sylvia. They took her daughter, so we were moving swiftly to try and get back. We don't have all that much time to prepare, I fear.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, that's terrible. Oh, shite. one of you that has been talking make a persuasion check, or one of you can roll added, or yeah, just one of you straight roll.
I think I will aid one of you.
All right, so someone can roll at advantage.
I think I have the highest persuasion.
You
out of the people
absolutely
talking.
have the highest.
Yeah.
Maybe. What's your persuasion?
You weren't talking.
You weren't, but I also
I do
My
not have proficiency in persuasion, so currently it is just a +4.
I have a +5.
Hey, Callum, roll
You
a
weren't-
perception check with
You
advantage.
weren't talking.
Yeah, you
so
weren't
I have-
I wasn't, no, because I already got what I wanted.
That's a 14,
18.
by the way.
14?
Yeah, that's
Ah.
unfortunate.
Hmm.
I rolled an 8 and
Oh,
a
man.
10.
Come on, give us like five gold pieces off. Come
Five
on,
gold.
come on, man.
She kind of rubs her forehead. Alright. If you're gonna be doing something so dangerous, and Bruthar sent you to us, then I'll chop it down to 40 apiece. But you have to buy all 3.
I don't think that'll be a problem. I'd like one as well.
Alright, so, fucking math. That's like, wait, how much gold is that? 130?
12.
120?
That's 12. That's 120. Yeah.
Yeah, 120.
Alright, she will, you guys will see she'll, tap something, out of sight, kind of like on the edge of the glass part, and, you guys will hear kind of like a, as, the glass in the back will go up into kind of one of the wooden rims, on the case, and, she will collect the 3 potions and set them on the stone part, and, alright, 120 gold for the lot.
Hands
And,
over 40.
I will
Nice.
hand over 40.
Alright, as you all do that, Callum, what was your roll?
18.
18?
Yeah.
You can smell, there's a couple people, in the other parts of the building, and you get a very strong smell of what smells like multiple types of wood. There's definitely a woodworking shop, woodcarver's area in the back.
I see. Okay.
Before I slap down the money for this, you wouldn't happen to have any gems on you, would you?
I got the few. What are you looking for?
Diamond, rough cut. Nothing too big.
She kind of looks you up and down a little bit. Ah, your magic types.
Flicks a little fire on my fingertips. What gave it away?
I think I've got some magic grade diamonds and gems in the back. Let me go check. And she will collect. Did you guys put down 120 or?
I put down 40.
I also put down 40.
We had 2 people put down 40. So somebody
I'll put down 30, so somebody else put down 10.
Well, I would assume whoever needs it should just get the last potion. It's not like you can split them.
I'm asking about the gem first before I decide whether or not to do this. So that's why I'm asking.
Money just awkwardly on the counter, like, guys.
Alright, she'll turn around and open the flap and walk out. But she will open the door that she had previously come out of, and she'll say, "Class, come watch the customers, please. One of them's asking for something. Not out front." And she'll leave the door open and walk down a hallway deeper into the building. And you guys will hear what sounds like footsteps, but it's an odd rhythm. It's not like typical walking. And you all eventually, after a few seconds, see walking out of the door, holding what seems to be this metal and some other strange cushion material. It's kind of like a stick under one arm. You see a large orc walk out of the back with one leg. Skin is gray, like the orcs you fought yesterday. He has piercing yellow eyes, and he's got a shirt and slacks of the same color. His one leg has a boot on it, and the other leg, the stump of it is wrapped in the pant leg that leg would be going through. He looks a little bit. He's pretty muscular, and he looks old for an orc. As he kind of walks towards the center. Howdy, y'all. How are you doing? And lumber up to the counter and open the door.
Hello.
Some time will pass, and Allison will reappear. Her blonde hair flowing behind her as she is very quickly making pace. So you're looking for the chromatic orb material component, right?
Yes.
What is that again?
It's 50?
One diamond worth 50 GP.
Worth 50? Okay. She walks. All right, Dion. I got a couple options for you. And she'll open the door. Thank you, Klaus. They didn't steal anything, did they? No. They were very well behaved. And they'll begin to turn and walk on the crutch back into the back room. Allison will walk up, and she'll kind of bring you over towards the stone countertop. Alright, I got this one. She'll put down a diamond. She'll put down a bigger diamond, and then she will put down a jade. Alright, these should do you well for magical purposes. This one, and she'll point her pinky at the smaller diamond. This one, 50 gold. She'll point to the jade. This one, also 50, and then the bigger diamond. This one, 300 gold.
Crud.
Magic sounds pretty expensive. Ugh.
For what I have in mind, it'll be well worth the price. However, I'm 9 gold short. If anybody would be willing to give me 9 gold, I promise I will be much more effective in combat.
Call me cute.
Allison just kind of chuckles.
Hang on.
I can't save you here. I have this coin left, and that's it.
I understand that.
I will walk over to you.
No. Let them take the choice.
I would much rather hear what our good friend has to say first. Thank you very much.
Silas, while they're doing that, Allison hands you the 2 potions that she received the gold for, and kind of sets down the other potion next to the gems, as that potion has not been paid for in full yet.
Right. He'll just kind of hands on him, but he'll just leave him there on the counter. We really appreciate the help. I don't mind paying the difference later, but we just have to get what we can now. I feel like
no, it's fine.
Our lord! And I will just walk up and slap down the remaining 10 gold to pay for the other potion.
Alright, thank you very much. Little girl? And she'll hand you the potion. Carolia.
You are lucky that I very much would rather be alive, Sebastian. But yes, you are cute.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that. What was that?
You, I know your hearing is more than sufficient to have heard me say that you are indeed cute.
Alright, that's enough. I'll slide 1 coin across my knuckle and hand it, and then hand the other 8 over.
I'll take the
So
9
9
gold.
total.
I'll take the 9 gold and say that does not mean I find you attractive at all, though. Turns.
Okay, we've started the wheels.
I'll slap down the slap down 50 gold, and pay for the diamond. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
While that exchange of coin to what's her face is happening, I will walk over to Sebastian and I will hold out the potions and just whisper in my normal voice. This is for the girl. Yours.
Take it and put it in his little sash he has around his waist.
Allison will hold the diamond out to you. She has very big hands, fingers very slender.
As I hold it, I pour like a tiny bit of magical energy into it to see how it reacts.
It reacts.
You cast a spell right there.
Not
in the
enough to
store.
cast a spell, just to make sure that it like actually will react to.
Roll initiative.
No. It does take. The diamond seems to be able to withstand the arcane force.
Excellent, excellent. This will be quite useful. Thank you very much.
You're
Bill.
welcome. All right, and thank you all for your gold. It's very appreciated these times.
We appreciate you working with us for the potions.
Of course.
How often are you able to make these, if you don't mind my asking? Might come back in the future for more. I don't think we're very healing inclined or within our ranks.
It's whenever I have time, really. My artificy abilities, I'm very proficient in. I can produce a lot of magical items at the time. I just don't have the time.
What about what's that healing paste that we saw earlier?
Vulneraries.
Vulneraries. Is there any of those available?
Yes, a few. And she'll kind of point over to one of the other wooden counters with loose objects on them. And you will see what looks like 6 brown little sacks. They are priced at a gold each.
How did these work? Are they magical or just medicinal?
They're more medicinal than magic. You just take a little bit out, put it on your fingers, and you apply it to the wound, and the solution sort of clings to your skin, and depending on the wound, it will either seep in, or it will speed up the natural healing process, closing, open wounds closed, and the like. It's not the most effective.
What's the in-game equivalent? What's the in-game use? Hoot hoot.
It is one vulnerary is a 3-use item, and each time you use it, you are healed for 1d4 plus 1.
For a gold.
I'll take it. That'd be useful.
That's actually very good.
That's actually
Exceedingly good.
Yeah.
1.5 times the amount of healing of a regular potion for literally 1/50th of the price.
Yeah.
Last full bust.
I would literally buy them all if I did not just spend all my money on Chromatic Orb, but I will. But Chromatic Orb is very good, so.
And
Well, here's my
Is
last
it-
gold coin.
Is it instant or is it like it takes a while to apply?
It's
I'm assuming it.
If it takes a
No,
while to
it's-
apply, it's a little bit more balanced.
yeah.
That makes sense. But if it's instant, that's a little wacky.
it's
What's
not
a
that.
healing potion weigh?
It's not that insane. I don't think.
Kind of.
Well,
Healing's
you're
kinda
getting 3d4 plus 3
He said one.
for one goal. Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
1d4.
but it has 3 charges.
Oh yeah.
So you're getting 3d4 plus 3 for 1 gold when 2d4 plus 2 is a 50 gold item.
Yeah, but getting it all at once.
Yeah, but you're also
is
rolling
much
for those
more.
each time.
Getting that all at once is also a whole lot more palatable. That's the thing.
I know, but I'm just
here's
saying
the
like, the difference between like out of combat 34 plus 3, 2d4 plus 2. This one's 1 gold. This one's 50 gold.
No,
Well,
I no, I agree
You have
that
to roll the vulnerary every time. The potion, you can just take the max amount, remember? Because of the rule.
Oh yeah, that's true. But
Yeah,
but
yeah.
still though.
look,
I mean, it's just me. I
look,
mean, it's your
re-
game. I don't. I'm just saying. I'm going to use it.
regardless, that's really good, and we should get it.
It's really good.
That's really
Regardless,
good, and we
it's
should
really
take
good.
it.
Yeah.
We should.
Yeah, I bought one. I gave her a gold.
All right. She just lets you. She just says to take it off the counter after you give her the gold.
Takes it. Is it in like a little pouch or something?
Yeah, it's just a brown sack. It's the same kind that you saw Sylvia have and Troikar have. It weighs 1 pound.
What about the healing potion? Also 1 pound.
I don't know how much a healing potion weighs. Let me look. All right. Is there anything else I can do to you?
No, that
I'm
should-
fine.
Fresh out of money. Well, thanks again for your help, at least.
whatever keeps us alive, Silas.
Not getting hit does me a good job.
Yes.
The potion of healing is 1/2 pound.
So who is getting one? Who's getting a healing potion? Question mark?
I got one of each, a vulnerary and a healing potion.
Okay.
Because
Is it the-
obviously I need a healing potion.
Yeah. I know Sebastian has one. Who's the other one? Or is it myself?
The vulnerary
You
also takes
got
an
it.
action to apply.
Should be 1 to each of the melees.
I'm going to assume that I took the other one.
Yes. You should have one. Silas should have one. Sebastian should have one. Like unless I zoned out when something got said.
Agreed.
If nothing else needs to be bought, Allison will. Alright, well, thank you for your money and your service. I've got to get back to my projects. And, she will watch you all leave. But as you guys get close to the door, you hear the door to the counter slam and hit the wood, and you hear a door open.
Who would be that?
If you want to look, look back. All right, you guys look back, and Allison is currently walking through the back room that she came out of when you first arrived.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
I was worried. It's just like, wait, somebody just fucking
No,
broke the door down.
no.
Okay.
But walking out of Allison and All's, what's next? I need to replay the music.
Well,
Is
Heading that
there
way?
anything we needed to do before we hit the road?
Oh, I would like to buy more ammunition.
Oh, did
I
you
don't think there's
search
anything.
the? There was that pile of the things that the mayor had harvested from the fight. I found a bow and indicates the bow in his back, and a lot of arrows in there. Maybe there were some bolts too.
Sure. I can go look.
Callum, roll an intelligence check.
Just straight intelligence?
Yes.
Okay.
1d20 plus your
21.
21. At no point have you ever seen a crossbow being used by the orcs. You only saw longbows and long swords.
I'm afraid they didn't use a crossbow, friend.
So it can't be too easy, huh?
Gotta spend money, unfortunately.
Oh, hopefully you're doing better than me.
I have 1 gold and 9 silver.
Oh,
Silver
Still
should
doing better than me
suffice.
as well.
Yeah.
Alright, if you guys would like to look for a place to purchase some ammunition and other martial weapons, go ahead. Can I get one or two of you to make investigation checks or charisma checks.
I guess I'll do one since I'm the one looking for it.
Investigation.
I also have a +5, so
Yeah, do that.
yeah. Okay. 24.
24. All right, Silas.
Hold on. Natural 1 for a total of I don't give a fuck. He has like a headache. He's just like kind of off to himself, holding his head.
He's in
His
withdrawal
investigation
from
goes
his.
poorly.
All right, Callum. While you all were in Allison and all's, she mentioned a smithy. So you look around, looking for a blacksmith, and you gotta walk a little bit, maybe about a 3-minute walk away. But you do find a building, mostly made out of wood and stone, and you look above and you see a sign, kind of like it's like one of those little poles that comes off of a door, made of metal, and it has like a hang down sign. You look and you see on the sign Sharp Smithy.
Whoa,
You see it.
walking.
Yeah, you see it in common, and you also see text under it written in. Yeah, you would recognize. There's text under it written in Dwarvish.
I don't know Dwarvish. Oh,
No, you don't-
I would just understand it is
Yeah,
Dwarvish.
Yeah, you would know what that language is by looking at it.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So, Callum, are you the only one that walks in? What are the four of you doing?
At some point on the way here, he would have just broken off and been like, I'm gonna go wait by the east gate. I don't have any money, so just
I'm
get
also-
ready
I
for the
will-
trip, I guess.
I will
Same.
join you.
Same.
Yeah, the four of us are all going to the gate.
Yeah.
Really wait.
All right. So,
Good
Callum,
luck, Callum.
you walk in. The four of you begin to make your way back towards the gate that the orcs broke down. But Callum, you walk in,
Yeah.
and immediately you hear the sound of a metallic clanging, clang, clang, clang. The smell of stone and molten metal and metal shavings hits your nose. You look around. You see attached to the walls an assortment of weapons. You see short swords, long swords, daggers, battle axe, hand axe, etc. You look on the other wall, and you see some bows, some crossbows, and on a counter below those, you kind of see in open stone cases, like they're little boxes made of it. You look and you see bolts, and then you look over and you see a longer case, and you see bundles of arrows in them.
Okay.
Uh,
I assume the bolts are in a bundle.
Yeah. There's 4 cases, and you see in each case there's 2 bundles. It's very neatly placed and organized.
Is there like a price tag on them, or do I have to talk to the guy?
No. You look over, and you see a countertop made of stone. There's a section of it missing. You assume it's a walkway, and you can. Do you walk up to it?
Yes.
All right. You walk up.
Sure.
And as you do, you start to the smell of metal and molten material is stronger now that you're this close to the back.
Yuck.
And you still hear louder now, especially with your enhanced hearing, the cling, cling, cling. But there's no one. There's no one in sight.
I'm just gonna knock again on the counter.
Cling. All right. Hold on. You hear a much lighter clink as something is set down. And you hear someone hit the floor and begin to make their way toward you. And stepping out from behind a curtain and wiping sweat off their forehead, is a male dwarf with a brown beard that kind of stretches off their face a good distance. Dark skin, not like black, but definitely like a dark brown, with blue eyes, and a towel wiping his forehead, and he kind of looks up. Sorry about that. I was working on something. And
Fine. I'd just like to know how much a crossbow bolts are.
bolts. Let me see. He walks towards the counter. You can kind of really only see like the top of his head as he gets up to it. But you hear something rustle, and he lifts up and kind of slams down what looks like a book. And he pulls something over that you can't see. Steps up onto it, and now you can see him. You can see like the top half of him. He's wearing like a torn brown shirt, and he opens it. All right, let me see here. As I look up how much crossbow bolts are.
I think
Not
it's a gold
too
for
much.
20 piece.
Yeah, I think it's a gold for 20.
I know arrows is a gold for 20.
Yeah.
That's why I assume crossbows are similar.
Yeah. One.
You can get 38 of them.
What was it again? I'm sorry. Or did he say?
If you're buying individually, 5 copper. But if you're buying in a bundle, it's 1 gold a bundle. Bundles are 20.
I'll slap down a gold.
Alright. They'll kind of just point over there. Go ahead and just grab yourself one of them. And he will watch you like a hawk as you do.
I'll go ahead and just pick up one.
Alright. Do you just want to buy the one?
Yeah, I only have 1 gold.
Alright. Is that all for you?
That's it.
He'll kind of just salute, do like a 2-finger salute, and pull the book off and just throw it into the you can assume it's a cubby on the other side of the counter. Throw it in, and he will leave, expecting you to do the same.
I'm out of there.
All right, the 4 of you. It's not too much of a walk to get to the gate, but as you do, you'll see that there are still 4 militia members, kind of just holding on to their blades and looking out, surveying everything. And you see Diana is standing a little bit away from them, kind of just arms folded, pacing, thinking about something. Boykar is nowhere in sight, however.
You said
What
I'm
do you-
walking up to the group with this?
You will get there in a little bit, but Silas, Sebastian, Alex, and Carolea, you all see what I just described. What do you do?
Nurse this apparent headache that's going on.
I
Not really paying too much
choose to
attention.
not be the first person to talk. I will just wait behind Ish.
Is some. I'll walk up to. You said Diana's sitting there, like walking back and forth with her arms crossed.
Yeah, Diana's kind of just arms crossed, looking down at the ground, thinking about something. She's not like frantically pacing, but it's a steady pace.
Where did the other ugly one go?
Huh? Oh, you mean the hobgoblin?
Yeah.
He's sitting over there on the steps to the center. I tried to tell him to come on, but it didn't seem like he wanted to listen.
I'll just. I mean, can I see Troykar from where I'm?
Yeah, from it's a bit far away, but you can see you can see a little bit of metal, like steel, and a little bit of the pinkish orange in the distance, kind of sitting. It contrasts a bit with the dark of the Goldhearth Center.
Alex, would you like to go get your boyfriend?
He's our guide. Not my boyfriend. But,
Same thing. Go get him. He responds to you better than I, probably.
Fine. I'll
Alright,
walk,
Alex.
walk over to him.
Alright. Takes you a little bit, as the center is a bit far, but as you approach, Troikar seems to just be sitting, one hand kind of just holding his face, and he seems to be messing with like what looks like a wood chip. But as you approach, he kind of just doesn't say anything, but looks at you.
I stare at him, kind of expectantly. Be like, you know why I'm over here.
Time to leave already.
Yes. We need to make haste. We've done all the preparation we can, but you're the one guiding us.
Indeed I am. And he'll kind of just toss the wood chip he was playing with over, and he'll get up and come down the stairs. And you two return over. And as you're walking, he says, "You're really gonna do this?"
Because it is necessary. And because
No. He said you're really going to do this.
yeah. I tell him yes because it is necessary. You want your family back, do you not?
More than anything.
Then the way I see it, you have two options.
Somebody's
could e-
husband did not his
You can
family.
either die at the hands of those who have captured you, or die attempting to save them.
Kind of looks over at you. Damned if I do, damned if I don't.
Might as well make it a worthwhile effort then, huh?
Can't argue with that.
Exactly.
My husband would say the same.
Then he sounds like a smart individual. But
He is.
But if all goes well, then maybe you'll have an opportunity to set things right for what you've done to these people.
He looks around at some of the villagers. There's a little boy and a little girl playing with what looks like it looks like a hay ball that's been tightly wound together, and they're kind of just kicking it. He doesn't respond, but he looks over and ponders. Well, I guess if we're charging into death, I won't hold you back.
You
In the next scene, we see him kicking a hay bale around.
you assume this mission will lead to our death. I have no intentions of that.
These orcs are ruthless, ferocious. They will stop at nothing to get what they want.
Yes, that's something I have in common to those to them. Trust me. None will be left standing if I have my way.
Alright.
Lean over to Sauce. Is that a red flag? That seems like a red flag.
I'm sorry, what? It's... Oh, yeah, Sure.
Let's go, Silas.
And then, seemingly snapped out of it a little bit, he'll turn to Diana and say, how's Clinton doing down there?
He's a fucking asshole. That's how he's doing.
That's what the bounty would have me believe. Has he gotten anything on him? Affiliation or motive? Anything?
Nah, he's hasn't answered any of my questions about anything.
Did
He
you?
won't even tell me why he was working with the fucking orcs.
He was working with the orcs.
Yeah.
And he came over and tried to kill us while we were fighting them. I would argue that's evidence in and of itself.
I've never seen that. I've never seen that guy around here before. I think I remember someone that looked that looked like that.
Who exactly put the bounty out for that guy? By the way, Silas.
Oh, I just picked it up north when I was doing some work.
Does it have a name, list, or a contact of any kind?
Does it, DM?
Silas, you would know that when you accepted the job, you spoke to what appeared to be military officers. They did not give you a contact, but they said that if you had updates on the mission, to simply talk to any higher-ranking military official in any base located in Tasserneck.
So the military's after him. Good. Bastard deserves to die for what he did.
You seem to know more about it than this piece of paper does. All I have is that he freed a frost giant.
Yeah,
Wreaked havoc.
yeah, I was there when he did.
Yeah, Diana speaks up. Yeah, what is up with that? A giant? What?
What the fuck is up with that?
Let's get him a drink.
Not
Play some rollies with him.
not to be a Debbie Downer or anything, but can we do war stories later? I don't want to have to remind you again for the 5th time. There's kind of a small girl being held captive by a band of war orcs.
Oh, I just
Talking.
assumed we were walking and
Callum,
talking.
at this
Yeah,
point,
yeah. Admittedly, I thought we
you-
were talking too. So, my bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go.
Callum, you get to the rest of the group and you hear Sebastian say that.
Okay, cool. So we're leaving.
Yep.
I sure hope so.
Let's
Expeditiously.
lead the way, good sir.
Troykar will walk forward, but Diana will speak up. She kind of, at this point, doing a little bit of stretches. Alright, you hobgoblin. Fuck that. I'm the one leading this.
Do you know where we're going?
If they're southeast, all we gotta do is follow the old road. It'll lead us by there. It goes on through the marsh for miles.
The ruins?
The marsh. My favorite.
If they're close to the old road, I'll be able to see it. I'm gonna be in the sky up there, keeping an eye out. Troykar will then say, "We followed this road to get to this gate. The entrance to my home is indeed near it. I will be able to inform you when we get there."
Then lead the
Alright.
way.
Good.
Surprised it hasn't been found up till now.
Also, she looks at all of you. When we get there, I'm relying on all of you to rescue Mia. I'm looking for my best friend, and I'm not leaving until I find him.
Are we just planning on running in all gung-ho? Are we trying to be a little bit, soft-footed about the situation?
Given
Because that seems a little important.
yes,
Uh,
the plan
do
the plan was to have have Diana scout, so that way we have a plan of attack. I'm all for rescuing your friend, but we definitely should not approach this gung ho, as it were.
Look, girl, you just focus on what you need to do, and I'll focus on what I need to do.
If
And she will.
if what you, if what
Uh-huh.
you focus if what you're focusing on doing gets us killed, then I have a pretty fair reason to say we probably shouldn't do that.
And then
Well,
don't get
regardless.
killed. And
Saying that
she will.
Diana, let me reaffirm you. there are 2 lives at stake. If you run in there gung-ho, they're going to die before the rest of us do. So let's not start a hostage situation, yeah? I appreciate the red hot blood. Trust me, it's hot. It really is. But people will die, and that's not what we want.
Kind of
Do you want?
kind of the opposite purpose of a rescue mission.
Do you want you getting all angry and going all gung ho to murder a small girl? Do you want that blood on your hands? 'Cause it will be. So let's maybe think about a bigger picture. Or else maybe you should stay here.
Scout first, and then come up with a plan.
Yes, of course.
Sebastian.
I don't.
Uh,
No, Diana says, "Look, I don't need you to push your self-guilt onto me. If they kill Mia, then it'll be on their hands, not mine."
And if they kill your friend, will that blood be on yours?
Leopold won't let some fucking orcs kill him. He's
But he
way
was-
too strong for that.
I don't care about my self-guilt or anything like that. I don't give a shit. I don't want a little girl to be dead by the end of tonight.
Me neither.
We
So let's
Then
make sure
what?
it doesn't happen.
Then let's not do your dumb little decision
then
of going in gung-ho.
then let's move already. We can,
Oh, we're walking and talking.
oh,
Yeah, we are.
Are we okay?
I'm just gonna
I-
exclaim as we're walking. Even though Callum is wearing leather on the outside, you can definitely hear metal clanging.
Okay.
Okay.
I am wearing scale mail, or whatever the heavy
You're
armor.
that heavy
medium
armor
is.
boy.
Yes, heavy armor now.
Whatever
If no
the
one
fuck it
else
was
says
called,
anything to Diana,
Yeah.
her wings are going to spread, and she'll crouch down, but she'll kind of look at you, Carolea, and wait, who the hell are you?
He's a hired hand. Don't worry about it. He can swing a sword. It'll be fine.
All right.
Please don't speak. When you talk, I'm sorry. It hurts my ears.
I just kind of like look over at Sebastian.
Damn.
You're
and
fine.
I mouth, thank you.
All right, trade half-elf sorcerer for whatever the fuck you are. Cool. And she will then jump and dash 60 feet into the air and begin flying. And scouting ahead as you all begin to make your way towards the old road.
I say to
And
Sebastian,
go down it.
I say to Sebastian, "Wow, I'm surprised you have enough sense in your brain to, actually speak reasonably for once. Good job."
I mean, I'm not a dumbass. I'm not going to let a child die because some bird brain wants to throw arrows at the first sight.
Max.
Match crash.
Don't mind my
Immediate.
Oh, silence? Penis? Hold up.
What's that? The camera just fell.
I can't believe we got a shot of the match Ussy.
The machusi.
All right. So, walking down the old road,
Awesome.
you guys look around and you see the marsh in this area. It's a lot more like plains. As I will pull you over to the visual. The landscape is still golden brown and beautiful. You see very tall grass, trees of different kinds. But the dirt here doesn't squelch, nor is it noticeably softer than you would expect. You guys look and you can't really see any, bodies of water. Like no streams, no No big lake in the distance, no puddles. It's relatively dry out here. And soon you will see the reason for that most likely, as about 30 minutes into your travel, you will begin to see on your east, your right, I don't know, something. You look over. Oh wait, where are my fucking notes at, bro?
Hiding.
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 Alright.
They're
Also, is it a like for sake of Diana scouting? Is it like a sunny day or is it kind of cloudy, hazy, foggy? Because we are in a swamp. Like, is it a foggy morning?
Yeah, the entire time you guys have been in the Kateri marshlands and in Goldhearth, it's always been very cloudy.
Okay, has it been foggy? Like kind of like marshland
no.
bog? Okay.
After you got close to Goldhearth, I would say after like your 4th days in the marsh, you didn't really notice any morning fog. It's clear out aside from the clouds that cover up the
Okay.
sun right now.
So nothing like to stop visibility besides like trees and stuff.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And since you look like you're still looking for your notes to fill time, at some point, just mid-travel, I'll just kind of perk up in my natural
Right, here it is.
voice. Say, and I do, real quick, guys, I do want to apologize. I understand that this persona is a bit degrading, and trust me, it's very, very degrading to be it and pretend to be this willfully ignorant of the lot of the world. But people trust it, and it's gotten me a lot of information in my time too.
I mean, hey, you do you, but I'm just probably going to have to explain it away a couple of times is all if you keep changing every time we see somebody.
No, I have about 3 that I bounce between.
Okay.
It
Can you
is
not be
strange
one
to be,
like
And
static
and
group.
also it should be worth noting. Well, while I'm asking around for the information, I don't want to end up being the thing that ends up getting hunted by the wrong people. But, and now I forgot what I was gonna say.
I don't think anybody wants
Oh,
to be
no.
hunted.
No, nobody does. And also, unfortunately, I can only do this once per day.
Do you have to like choose a different form each day? Or...
No, I very well could have become Urian today, but Urian didn't give me very much information yesterday, so I figured I'd try a new one that's a little bit more welcoming to commoners.
I guess we
Well,
can pretend we just have a penchant for hiring a new person all the time.
So one
Real-
that's rougher on the
realistically-
ears.
Realistically, it shouldn't be that much of an issue after I've taken care of the thing that I'm looking for.
If it's useful, it's useful. You seem much more adept at information gathering than I'm aware of, so.
Yes. But anyway, I do apologize.
You're fine.
Alright, as you all are having this conversation, you begin to see what looks like a gray and foggy landscape kind of stretch out east. Or, well, I guess from your perspective, yeah, from where you're walking, it would be east. But it's actually west. So it goes further into the marsh. The ground in that direction is entirely gray. No grass grows, and it looks to be a little bit cracked. You look in the sky above on the horizon, and the clouds are also... They look like storm clouds, but they don't appear... doesn't appear to be raining or anything in that area. Can I get a group? Can I get a group perception check? No, the clouds are just hanging still.
Okay.
Natural 20.
All right, that's
20!
number 4. Number 3.
Natural 19 for a 22.
14.
Okay.
But don't. It's okay. When we get into combat, I'm going to miss everything. It's fine.
Oh yeah, just
Yeah,
wasted
bro.
that one.
Don't worry, I still have mine at 20,
Oh yeah,
guys.
no,
Don't worry.
I've made the decision. I'm not doing things that I have to roll to hit today.
Don't worry. I've got my nat 20 still, guys. We're good.
This is representative of the little silver pocket watch that Silas flips whenever he's thinking, or just like seems a little stressed out.
I'm gonna start putting
Looks basically
a
like this.
2 period spaces after every time we put in a bunch of numbers so we can see the difference. Or see like there's a break of when rolls happen because it's just a sea of numbers. I don't know where the rolls started and ended.
Wise.
Well, honestly, it works out better this way also because then the rolls get put onto the recording.
All right.
True. I'm just putting the double period break so that we can see like when like.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. Yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah. So we can easily tell like what
Like
what is
when the
what.
next set of rolls happen for a skill, then ... and then
Yeah, I got you.
All right. So with those rolls, everyone will see. Those who look over, you will notice that in this kind of gray plane that is running parallel to the old road, it's about 180 to 200 feet away, is when the ground starts to turn into the dead gray earth. You will notice that over there's a really thick layer of what looks like ash that's kind of just floating around over there.
Any fires?
No fires. You don't see that. But Silas, Carolea, and Sebastian, you notice a couple more things.
Yeah.
You notice what look like silhouettes of humanoid somethings kind of lumbering around in the fog. Still a very good distance away from you all. But there are things walking around in there.
He'll hold out a hand in front of whoever's left and point and say, I think there could be orcs in there.
How big are
Looks
the
like it.
silhouettes?
They are nowhere near as big as the orcs. Or the half-orcs, for that matter.
They're
They're a
bigger
lot
or smaller?
Smaller.
Probably should have.
How
Void?
approximate height?
With your 24, probably about 5 feet.
Or if they're humans.
Silas, you definitely notice that they are kind of just like shambling around in there. There's no real pattern to their movements.
If you
That gate, it's a little slow. It's like they're not trying to do anything. That's not good.
if you'd like, I can have Sunny here look ahead, and I can see through her eyes.
That would probably be best.
Can Sunny see through fog?
No, but she's got just as good enough vision. If she can get close enough, I can get a good look at it.
Not a bad idea.
Alright. Silas, after you say that, the three of you that rolled above 21, you will also notice silhouettes of things in the air kind of flying around over this gray landscape. They don't appear to be flying toward you all, but they're kind of just circling and going away from you, kind of going perpendicular to you.
So split off and get behind a tree or an outcropping nearby and try to conceal himself from up there.
Yeah.
All of these
fires.
things are a good distance away still.
Still ducking down into nearby brush.
At least
But-
while Sunny scouts.
So am I-
Diana has noticed this. You guys look up and you can kind of see her, like the shape of her. She has already drawn her bow and is kind of looking towards that. But Troikar kind of speaks up. It's you all don't have to worry about that. It's all right.
You sure?
As long as we don't get close to the Ashen Expanse, the things within will not bother us.
Are they tied to that fog somehow?
Yes. Perhaps. I'm not too sure how the creatures of it work. I have come into conflict with creatures from there on occasion. But if we keep this distance, we should be fine.
You should just be able to
So
go
move
around.
So move around.
Does
You
he
guys
seem
look.
like he's being genuine about that?
Make an insight check. But you guys look and you see that the old road kind of like doesn't get closer to the Ashen Expanse. It kind of like it curves a little bit, but it seems to keep going mostly straight.
Waste of a 21.
21? Yeah,
Yes.
he's being for real about this. Everything that he said is
I know he's being real, but
You're gonna get fucked in combat.
Don't worry, guys.
I'm just gonna roll well the whole night.
Don't worry, guys. I've still got my good rolls.
Only you.
Diana kind of flies down a little bit within like talking distance. You all see that shit?
Yeah, up in the sky or over in the fog.
All of it.
It's unsettling, that's for sure. We need
Anyone
to
know-
keep moving, though.
Anyone know what that is? Troikar will say. They are creatures that come from the ash of the expanse. They are hostile, but as long as we keep this distance, it should be fine. The orcs made the mistake of going too close when we were making our way towards your village. We came into conflict with some of them.
Then we keep our distance.
If things go south when we get there, I wonder if it's a viable escape or if we could lead them in there somehow.
No. Troikar kind of looks at you. The Ashen Expanse is incredibly dangerous. Even staying within the fog for 5 minutes is likely to clog your lungs and suffocate you to death. Not to mention the creatures that will bear down on you in packs of 8 to 16.
Is there anything more about the Ashen Expanse that Alex would know?
Roll a history check.
Just thinking of ways to even the odds.
This road does not come very close to it.
That is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20, okay.
Where's your good roll? I used it once.
Alex, you would know bleh,
It's a 15.
that the Ashen Expanse is one of these scars of Exitium. It is one of the areas on the planet that has been irreversibly damaged and altered by the conflicts of ancient times.
Okay.
With the 20, the legends say that the battle that took place in what is now the Ashen Expanse was waged between the armies of the demons of the abyss and a shit ton of Zaharaks that were proficient in using fire. The battle was waged for 2 weeks, it says, and the land was irreversibly scorched. Fire was rained from the sky, from underground, and across the plains, completely altering it forever.
Raw as fuck.
Yeah, Ashen Expanse. Nothing good about that place. History involves demons and Zaharaks. We avoid that place.
Yeah, you would know that nowadays there's been no demonic presence detected. There hasn't been for thousands of years. But Zaharaks and other creatures that can survive in the environment. Ones that don't necessarily need to breathe, and Zaharks that kind of like aren't really affected by ash and such. Live there.
Okay, so I'll say
That's where all the loot is.
I'll say out loud. I second Troikar's assessment. Even if we could survive in there, that place is likely teeming with Saharics that we do not want to tussle with.
Well, then I suppose I echo Mr. Sebastian's statement and say, let's get moving.
Keep
Give a
an
nice
eye.
little circle around.
Leaf's got to be so happy that he has somebody with a history of +5, so that he gets to just lore dump about his world every single time.
Yes. All right.
My history is +3. Fuck you.
Mine is a solid +1.
+3. Wait. No, +0.
Hell yeah!
Okay, I was about to get really
I got
paranoid that
-0.
mine. I might actually have the lowest intelligence out of the group, which would be very weird.
What was
I
your
am very
10?
average.
Before flying back up to her position, Diana will just say, "I'll keep an eye on that for now. Just try not to get any closer than we already are." And she will just whoosh, go back up, and you all continue. As you continue walking, 10 minutes passes. The Ashen Expanse continues to run parallel with the old road. It doesn't stretch out any closer, and the old road doesn't really approach it much either. It's still a bit more than 200 feet away. The creatures inside do not seem to be reacting to you all. The flying figures that you saw kind of get a little bit closer, but you aren't noticed, and they kind of circle back around and fly westward deeper into the marsh. But a little bit more time passes, and Diana will suddenly whoosh, dive down a little bit, and she will put her hand out. Stop. And that is where we are going to take a break, because I have to piss.
Break.
Let's
Stop
break.
playing D&D.
Oh my god!
Diana said.
I was gonna say actually one thing I wanted to bring up. Alex will notice Silas like fidgeting with that watch. And she'll say to him, "Oh, you do that too. You fidget."
You'll notice that the watch looks really modern. Like, it shouldn't exist in this world type of modern. But anything about that you can ask about after I pee and get it.
Yep.
I am about to follow suit in that I have just been frantically this entire time throwing my deck together for tomorrow.
There you go.
And going through. I think that's 6 boxes. A couple thousand cards worth of bulk to try and find what I need. Fuck! Where are you, you shit? There you are. Okay, all that. So then I just need Macho Grande, Thunderquake, Dawn's Response. Fuck. Oh, not right now. Not like this. Nothing like a stack of a few hundred cards falling over.
Let's go.
Let's not fucking go. Need that anymore, because just missing guard. Check this. God damn, they fell over again. I don't think I have redstones. I'll buy them tomorrow. Nope. What? Maybe they're in this file.
I'm back.
Hi, back.
Hi, Mom.
I am also here.
They're going to go get Wingstop, so I am eagerly awaiting my Wingstop.
W.
Got me some
Fat.
Louisiana rub.
Fat W.
Fuck, I want Zach's piece again.
Man, I ain't had wings in a minute.
Hey, Match.
I pivoted from drink to ice cream. Yes.
Oh, good
Let's
pivot.
go!
Noah told me go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself, Schneider.
Oh, very creative. Typical whites.
Yeah, sorry you.
Back at it again.
Alright, if we are all good and ready, we can resume.
Yep.
Alright, so Diana suddenly dive bombs in front of you, and she's she's like 20-ish feet off the ground when she stops. And she holds a hand out and says, "Stop."
Stopping?
Hammer time.
But none of us wield a hammer.
Yet.
Wait, hold on, just the. You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it.
You wouldn't get it.
Fucking
Wait.
90s kids.
Alright, hey, listen. Keep it down. Alright, about maybe 150 feet that way. There's a homestead abandoned, rickety old building. And there are orcs. She looks at Troikar. Well, did you know about this? And he will say, yes. We used the abandoned area as a base of sorts to launch the attack from. We stayed there overnight to prepare. I would have thought that all of them would leave after the mission was complete. But apparently not, because there's about... she kind of flies up a little bit, comes back down. There's like 12 of them over there. Actually, hold on.
They're leaving a guard detail if they're assuming we're gonna come after them.
Alright, never mind. She does not say 12. She instead just says that there's a number of them over there, and there's some goblins too. At that, Shoikar kind of perks up. What? Why are they? She looks at all of you. All right. The road continues down, and it breaks off and heads up that way. What do we want to do? They have a clear as day line of sight on the road. They're just up a hill a ways.
If we have to escape quickly, then having them in our way might become a problem.
Yeah, I'm not too
How far
happy
are we
about
from our destination. If we start something now, are they going to be able to send up a signal or something and have it set off their base?
Troikar says, no, we are still a ways away from my home. The likelihood that there are reinforcements sent, or a signal of any kind is heard, is very low.
Then let's just go around. There's no reason to waste our energy on a group of people in a hut.
And if they become a problem if we escape?
Then we don't head this way.
I can agree with this one. But if my people are over there, they're likely being held against their will. I don't want to leave them behind. And then Diana perks up, yeah. And my and my bow finger's itching.
How about this? I can go in. If I see them, I'll let you all know, and then you can be bloodthirsty beasts. But I'd much rather avoid conflict.
The less fighting we have to do, the better. I agree.
I just kind of nervously shake my hand and nod at Sebastian.
Would absolutely rather be at full strength for what we're going to do at their actual headquarters.
That as well.
Do you have any clue on numbers, Diana?
She will fly up again and look. And alright. Looks like they've got a goblin on a roof looking out. And there's 2 pure orcs and 1 half orc. Kind of just lingering around the front. They don't look like they're watching, just a goblin.
Is it like a little, like, just a house, or is it like a fortress, or...
If you guys would like to get closer, because you guys are kind of like up against a thick tree line right now. But the road continues in that direction, about 30 feet.
I'm going to say to the rest of the party, I should probably stay a little farther behind, since when I walk, I make loud sounds. So,
How far away are we talking?
not very far away. I just
Oh.
10 feet behind you.
Sorry, how far away is the house?
You guys can't see it, but Diana will
Thank you for
say,
sharing that.
150 feet away from us right now. The trees end, and you can literally see where the trees end and the road continues. It's not very far away from you guys right now. Probably about like 50 feet from where you guys are at.
Actually, Sebastian, you're good at this stealth stuff. Just let
Thank
me
you.
know where I should be, cause I don't want to fuck all of us over.
I'll Sonny will perk out of the pocket and come up onto my shoulder. I'll have Sonny follow behind you as well. If something happens, I'll at least be able to see it for myself.
I don't work well with beasts. I can do something else.
She'll follow behind you. You can do your little sneaky sneak ninja thing.
Alright, but if the little rat gets caught, then I'm not helping it.
If Sunny gets caught, it will be perfectly fine, won't it, Sunny? And then she perks up. She just goes like,
Take a cigarette and throw it in the marsh real quick and just...
Pretty precious.
So am I going alone, or is somebody coming with me? What's up?
You can go on foot by yourself. I'm gonna perch up in those trees and get a view. And she will immediately start flying stealthily up into the trees closer to the encampment.
I'll get a little bit closer to the house, but only so that way I'm within range to, like, keep Sunny around. I'll stay like hidden behind a tree, maybe like 75, 60 feet away.
Okay, so you can get behind a little bit more than that. As you begin to walk along the road, and you do see that as the tree line ends, the road does branch off, and it goes kind of up this hill incline. You come to the edge of the tree line, you stay behind a tree, and you look. And you can see up a little bit. You can see a rickety old building. It has 2 stories. A very nice porch that seems to be kind of broken. Some of the railing is missing. And then a little bit to the right of that, there is another kind of overhang that comes out. And you can see... Actually, make a perception check.
Alex, perception check? I say?
Yes.
Okay. Ooh. That would be a 8.
8? You can't really see much else, but you do see what Diana was talking about with the other roof. There is an overhang.
Okay.
And it goes up, and yeah, you see the building, and you see some plants. You see some more trees actually, kind of running a little bit away from the homestead, towards like the left of the home.
I will sit myself down at a tree. Sunny will be around my shoulder. I'll give her a couple scritches, be like, be safe, and then turn on the sense for Alex to see and hear through Sunny's eyes and ears.
All right.
Yeah.
So, the rest of you, Callum, you said you were staying behind.
I just want to get as close as I can without having to roll a stealth check. I will fuck everything up.
No, you can get right up next to Alex and you'll be fine.
Okay.
Silas, what are you doing?
Silence.
He'll get to that same spot.
All right. Carolea.
Going up there with them too.
Okay.
Damn, this one tree's crowded, bro.
All right.
Maybe just
So
like
you-
the next tree ever.
You guys are all along the tree. Troy Carr comes up behind you all. Look, and he's looking. Sebastian. It's time. All right. You look and you see Diana kind of stealthily flying through the trees towards where Alex was looking earlier. And go ahead and make a stealth check for me as you stealthily crouch down and walk past the rest of the party up the hill.
Will Sunny also need to make a stealth check, or is she just gonna be
You-
animal in the wilderness?
Make a stealth check with advantage.
Okay.
I'm going to attempt to burn a psionic die.
Uh-oh.
Silence.
Hey, okay, so I turned my 3 to a 9 plus 8, so that's a 17 from a 3.
Nice, nice.
Oh.
Okay,
Let
17.
me know if that does not succeed, so because if it doesn't succeed, I get to keep the dice.
Oh.
But
Alright, let me Look at this.
Sunny will roll an 18.
Okay. Haha, real shit. Alright, so Sunny rolled an 18. Sebastian, you rolled a 17?
Mhm.
Okay. As Sebastian, you and Sunny approach, you're kind of Sebastian, you're kind of crouched down, in the grass. Sunny is kind of just like skittering through the grass. Sebastian, it's even kind of hard for you to see her. But you guys make a good pace up. As you guys approach, I am going to bring you over to the map.
The map.
And actually, I'll bring you over. I'll bring you over, Alex, as well, since you were seeing through Sunny.
Okay.
Go ahead and place yourselves here.
What if we kissed on the new map?
Well, actually, right here, in this grass.
Wait, hang on, where?
In,
I do not see where you are pinging.
do you see the map?
Yeah, I see
Oh
the
wait,
map.
the map. I just missing where you're pinging it. Just
Yeah.
Which corner?
Okay, so see, you see this rock?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Diagonal left, in this grass over here.
Right here.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
And then Sunny can be around Sebastian.
Okay.
At this point, I feel like we should get some Metal Gear music.
If you want to load something up, go ahead and do it. I have just left this on for ambience.
I know exactly which Metal Gear music I would want.
Do
Alright.
it.
So Sebastian and Alex and Sunny, the three of you will see. At this point, you can see now. You see an orc messing with a well over here, kind of pulling up what you can assume is some water. You do indeed see a goblin on this overhang, and this goblin is kind of looking out, paying attention to the old road. But with a 17 and an 18, you are just barely not noticed by this goblin.
Get fucked.
You guys look to the north, and you see an orc and a half-orc engaged in some conversation that you can't quite hear. But at this point, you guys are unnoticed.
Okay. Which way is the goblin facing?
The goblin is facing directly out towards the road.
Okay.
But the elevation of it's kind of sitting on the roof with its legs dangling off and looking.
Mm-hmm.
There's very clearly a sizable blind spot. Now, whether that be because the goblin is not very perceptive or because the position is not very good, you can't really tell. But if you would like to go up, you can go without being seen.
Yes, I would like to move up in his blind spot if possible.
Yeah. Go ahead and get.
How far is visibility for us? Can we see clearly, or?
Yeah, it is. It's still daytime right now.
Okay.
It's like 11 a.m.
Okay.
But you guys can get up to about here, I would say.
I think you're pinging on the map layer or on the GM layer because we can't see it.
Oh, I sure am. Look at that.
That's probably what it is. Okay. Whoop. Are there any windows to this house at all, or?
Yes, there are.
Good.
Alternatively, are there any tiny nooks or crannies, like cracks in either the foundation or anything like that Sunny can fit through?
Yeah, totally. This building is not very well kept. It's abandoned and it's rickety as shit. You're surprised that it can even hold the goblin on the roof. So Sunny can literally scurry into anywhere. It's very possible.
Yep. I'll have Sunny scurry in.
Okay,
Sebastian,
of course.
you do look up on the porch and you see two smashed-in windows. From where you are right now, you can't really see anything except for like some furniture peeking over the windowsill.
Can the people from the that are at the tree, can they see us? Like, can I see them? Like, if I look at that specific tree, can I see them? Or are they completely out of view?
If you look back, you'll have to make
Like, can they see me doing this?
yes, they can. They can
Okay.
see you. Well, actually, and then actually, we'll say that they can.
Okay. I just didn't know if I'm like a small little speck moving around like the in their eyesight, like I'm a small view.
But this is
so-
going to happen. Oh no. Alright, so Sebastian, you are going to look over and you're gonna hear what sounds like something smacking against leaves. As Diana has attempted to come closer and rolled a 5 on stealth.
God damn it!
But I'm going to roll for these guys. The goblin for sure is not going to notice, but these guys over here,
God damn it!
I think. Let me see. Okay. Alright. So for the orc.
He rolled
I-
a 1. He rolled
that
a
the
1,
no-no?
didn't he?
It's a 1 or a 20. There's no in between.
Yeah, it's one of those two.
Alright,
You
with a
don't
nat
laugh,
20 and an
Oh,
actual
yeah.
11 plus 1, the two, they're both male. They both kind of like. Oh. And they look towards the trees. But we'll come back to that in a second. Sebastian,
How
you
tall is this
noticed what
building?
happened. How tall is it?
Yeah.
It's about 25 feet.
Okay. But you said it's like old, it's rickety. There's a bunch of like cracks in it and stuff.
Mhm.
Can I? So like, are they? Which way are they looking? Are they looking like my direction, and I'm around the corner, they can't see me, or are they looking like off in this direction?
No, they are looking in this direction.
Ah, that works out. I'm gonna step around to this side of the building, and I would like to use the cracks in the handholds to climb up to the roof.
Okay. Go ahead and make an acrobatics check.
Okay.
You're good at that.
21.
21? Yeah, easy as fuck. You don't even have to roll another stealth check. You just get up there.
Alright,
Whichever
And then-
whichever rooftop you want to go to.
I want to get up behind this goblin, and I'm going to very gently make him go night-night. With my psychic blade that leaves no wound.
Okay, go ahead and roll an attack.
With advantage, because I'm stealth.
Because you're stealth, yes.
Natural 18 plus 6. I'm assuming a 24 hits him.
Definitely hits.
So he's going
And this is non-lethal.
No, it's lethal. It's just I don't leave a wound because it's psychic blades.
Okay.
That'll be 18 points of psychic damage
Ouch.
in the back and hit to his back. And I want to like, if it kills him, grab his mouth and then just lay him down on the roof. He's laying on the roof asleep.
Congratulations, that was Troikar's husband.
Oh no!
He'll be fine.
That'd be fucked up.
Yes.
Kinda fun.
The goblin kind of like lurches forward a little bit as you can see some blood start to come out of the ears and the eyes, and before it can make like any sound, you put a hand over his mouth, and lay him down.
Are there any holes in the roof?
Yeah, there's one.
Can I like try to look through a couple, or just try to listen through a couple for any movements underneath, or what I can see underneath in the house?
Which rooftop? The one you're on?
Yes, here, and then if not, I'd move to the main roof.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and make a perception check.
Also, also, is there anything that Sunny is seeing now that she is in the building?
Now that she's in the building,
Yeah, she.
yeah, she kind of scurries through. The interior of this place is all wood, and she's kind of going along the wood floor. She turns a corner, and she will see some more orcs,
Ooh,
kind of just standing around talking.
just two orcs?
Nope, one orc and two half orcs.
Oh, okay. Anything else in the room by chance?
You look around, you see some loose supplies. You see a crate with what looks like rations in it. But nothing else. There's some beat up furniture.
Okay.
I rolled it. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yep.
Yeah, Sunny will just back away now that I've seen everything there is to see in the room and just kind of go out the way she came.
Okay. Go ahead and roll another stealth check.
Advantage
Me
or regular?
Regular. Well, advantage. Sunny.
Another 18.
Alright, you're fine. All of the loose boards Sunny is able to expertly avoid. She doesn't trip and fall over anything. Doesn't get caught on nothing. And she's out. Alright, Sebastian, what was your perception?
16.
16. You listen, and there's nothing coming from the inside of this part. But you move around to like the main building's roof, and you listen, and you hear what sounds like light conversation coming from the other side of the roof.
Like on the backside of the.
On the back side of the roof, yes.
I'll go ahead and head that way.
Alright.
Like laying down flat on the roof and just kind of like looking over and.
Okay, as you come up over and you look, I need you to roll a stealth check. Straight roll as you see two half-orcs with longbows sitting and eating what looks like some raw meat.
25.
Alright, go ahead and move yourself here.
Where?
Just back a few squares. Yeah. Right there or one to the left is fine.
Oh, they're on the roof.
Yes, they're on the roof.
Okay, I see what you mean.
Alright, so 25. Alright, you come over quickly, expecting no one to be there, and you notice, and you kind of just like... You kind of just go down flat.
Mm-hmm.
They do not seem to notice you, as they are just chewing on something and talking in orc. Gua ashka.
Okay.
And they are looking out in this direction.
And this guy down here, you said he's obsessed with this bucket right now.
Yeah, he is he's still pulling the rope, trying to get something out of the well.
Okay. If I look over the edge here, is there like a door here to that house?
You look down, and you look over, and you look at what looks like a pen. And you see goblins kind of hold up in this area, and they're kind of just talking in goblin, and
He keeps bringing them in!
they seem to be passing around a ration. But they do not notice you. And you look, and there is indeed a door. That's kind of broken off of its hinges, but it's there. That leads into the building. I want to roll for this really quick, actually. Okay, no. Right.
There's so fucking many!
Why is there so many goblins?
We can kill him.
Gobble gobble. Yeah, we're fine.
We could, but
Here's the thing. If combat ever starts here and they all get one round before the rest of you get here, I'm fucking dead.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're fine.
That's what happens when you're trying to be stealthy.
So I'm going to go back to this roof.
All right,
Gonna
Sebastian,
climb down.
as you walk, you will see that the orc and this half orc have begun to make their way over and are looking up into the trees. You kind of look into the trees and you see Diana, a wing is kind of caught in between two branches as she's kind of trying to get out.
Do we hear this?
If everybody over there who you don't because you can't hear over there.
Well,
But-
what about from Sunny's perspective? I'm
Yeah,
sure.
I was about to say I can hear through Sunny's ears.
What's your passive perception?
Her passive is 13.
Yeah, you definitely see, and you do hear some light rustling, and you know the direction of it, and the orcs are heading in that direction. Sebastian, you see this. I want everybody near Alex right now to make a perception check to see if you have seen what's going on.
Oh, fuck.
11. All right, Callum, you definitely notice Diana smack into the tree, and she's making some noise.
I'm just gonna smack. Oh wait, Silas saw it. I'm gonna smack Carlea like on the chest, just like getting her attention. Just fucking
Smack
point.
titties.
Yeah, Carolea, you actually did not notice, so you're kind of just like looking off, and then Callum like slaps you, and
Not
then
like slap,
points.
but like just like tapping.
Oh, this isn't good.
Yeah, and then Silas, you have seen everything. Actually, you saw Sebastian kill a goblin after Troy Carr had said that he wanted to save them. You saw Sonny go through a crack. You saw Sebastian climb all over the roofs. And you saw and heard Diana smack into the tree, and you have heard footsteps approaching her. It's a bit off, but you can tell that something has responded to the noise.
Are they slowly just moving?
Yeah, they are slowly moving towards Diana's position and looking up.
How quickly?
Extremely quickly. How close am I to her? How close am I to Diana?
Hang on. I actually do have an idea, right quick. Answer
I got the
his question.
perception,
Answer his question though. I do have an idea.
so I'll be ready.
You're about 45, 50 feet away, and Diana is up in the tree, and the tree is 30 feet tall.
Mingle with the wind. He's going to pull down his mask. A magical spiral of air floats over to her, lifts her out above the tree line quickly, snatches her out of her predicament as I cast the levitate spell.
Alright, she's going to realize what's happening and make another stealth check. Okay.
It's caught in another tree.
Oh god, that's not good. I fucking lost a dice, hold on.
Oops, happened.
Big goof.
And Diana lost her life.
Oh no.
Oh no, whatever
I
should
didn't see the
happen.
30 rattlesnakes up over her head. I'm sorry.
Alright,
Just throw
So
her in there,
Diana-
just like-
Diana kind of like, with her wings, kind of pushes herself back behind the branch of this thing,
Back up.
and it does not appear that the pursuers have noticed her.
Okay.
Sebastian, you see this, and the orcs are kind of looking up, but they just barely miss Diana's wing as it goes behind a branch. Sonny also sees this.
Okay, good. Alright,
There's
see.
too many people. I can't do this.
You'll be fine.
I
These are
guess we'll.
distraction.
Yeah, while they're distracted, can I jump down here? I'm assuming I can duck through here to the side of the building while they're distracted over here.
Yeah,
The top
if you're going to jump off, I need an acrobatics check.
I'm gonna climb down.
Climb down? Alright.
Which I mean, same thing. Acrobatics. It's a natural 17 plus 6, 23.
You don't have to make you do not have to make another stealth check.
Nope.
Alright, got the
Uh,
dice back.
I would like to walk along this side of the building and just look through any windows or holes in the wall to see if I see anyone that's not an orc. Or more orcs! I could find more orcs or
You find
goblins.
17 more orcs.
Okay. The orcs are still looking over there. But as you run past, I do need another stealth check.
Motherfucker. 18.
18.
You are very close, sir. I see him moving that way with through Sunny's eyes, alright?
Yeah. Alright, Sebastian, I will say, you look, you don't see anybody back here, but you do see what looks like a pile of skinned animals, like field animals, and a couple more that are not skinned. And you see like a table with a butcher knife stuck in it. But you don't see anybody manning it or anybody back here. But I need everyone to give me a second.
Yeah, what now?
I need everybody to give me a little bit. I have to look
This
something up.
episode brought to you by Hooters.
Hooters!
Hooters.
Well, you been there recently, man?
Bird.
It's been a long time.
Bro, tell us
I
about
haven't- I have
tell us about their
never
like
been.
amazing wings.
Their wings are not worth eating. You go there to look at breasts.
Okay.
True. Did you know?
Sebastian, I will say though, you just barely managed to kind of duck behind a wall as the half orc looks back in your direction.
Okay.
You
Can I-
both. His perception roll was an 18, and your stealth roll was an 18.
Hmm.
I would like to get Sunny slightly closer to the two over there, having her look as natural as possible.
So many near misses.
Go ahead and roll a stealth check at advantage.
Well, that's a natural 19, good sir. Plus
Natural
5.
19.
So-
Okay, alright, she's good.
Can I hug underneath this wall, like with them above me, just kind of like sidling the side
Yeah.
and looking in? Because I want to make sure I can see at least the inside of each room
Mhm.
or potential basement area. Like if there's like an entrance to a basement area. But I just want to be able to know that I've seen each room, and if I have, I'm going to start leaving.
Okay. You come up to around the back. You look, and there's some damage to the back of this homestead, but there does not appear to be any windows back here. You look, the back door is open though.
I'm peeping. Oh, I see.
You peep in. You peep in, and you see this orc. Kind of like looking. There's like a wall, right? And you can see the orc standing, and he's turned at an angle. It looks like he's speaking to someone covered up by the wall. Does not seem to have noticed you.
Do I have a feeling like I've seen every room in this building?
You haven't seen every room.
Am I missing this corner room here?
You reckon that there's like a bedroom or two that you haven't seen?
Okay. He's not facing towards me. He's speaking away.
Yeah, and you don't see anyone else. The wall is like covering this area.
I'm gonna poke my head into the room. Look left, look right. What do I see?
You see the two other half-orcs kind of talking. They're all talking in a group. They don't seem to notice you, though.
Okay. Is there any other doors to any other rooms?
You'd know, but there is a hallway that has a staircase at the end of it, and you also can look and you can see an open doorway that leads to what's probably a kitchen.
Oh, that's right. This is like a 25-foot tall building.
Yeah.
If I look up, can I see any windows from where I'm at? Like if I step back out of the door and look up,
You do see a window on the right side.
I would like to climb to it.
All right. You got that. You climb up and you look through the window, and you just see a bedroom. The bed has like a sheet on it, no pillow. You see some damaged furniture, and a little bit of. There's like a floorboard that's like missing, and another floorboard that's like broken.
Is this window broken?
No, the window is not broken, but there is no one in the room.
Will it lift up if I like push on it?
Yeah.
Okay, I would like to open it and hop inside to the second floor bedroom.
All right. So you open the window. Whoosh, you kind of go in, and you land on the floor.
Is there a hallway out to the side?
Yeah, there is a door. There's a closed door.
I would like to give it a little test. Is it locked?
No.
Alright, I'll open it up and peek my head out into the hallway.
You look to your left, and you see the staircase that you saw earlier. You see the top of it, and you look to your right, and the hallway continues, and then turns.
No doors?
No. This is the only door.
I would like to follow the hallway. Go up to that corner and kind of peek around.
All right. As you do, go ahead and make another stealth check.
Oh, okay. I'm going to roll a d6.
Oh no.
That's a 12.
Did it finally happen?
12.
12. I rolled another
Bro.
3. Plus 8 plus 2. Or no, that's 13, sorry.
You step on a floorboard that kind of like here. You wait for a bit. You don't think anybody noticed or heard.
So if that was a success, because if so, I need to burn a dice.
You wait a little bit more, and there is no movement toward you. So
Okay.
you did succeed.
Barely. Alright, I'm gonna head down that hallway
Mhm.
to the nearest door.
Okay. There is a door kind of towards the back at the end of the hallway.
I would like to head towards it and put my ear against it.
All right, go ahead and make a perception check.
So many checks. 16.
There is nothing. You hear nothing behind the door.
I'd like to give it a little open.
It appears to just be a master bedroom with a dirty ass mattress, with a sheet kind of like hanging off like one of the bedposts.
So am I like up here in the second story?
Pink, where?
Because I came in from here.
Uh huh.
You said a hallway that turned, so am I like here in this bedroom?
Yes.
Okay. So, have I seen every room? That's the question.
You didn't see any more doors on this floor.
I feel like I have seen every room.
You're pretty confident.
Alright. Is there like a window out to here?
Yes. It's broken, so you can just climb out.
I would like to step out and then climb back down here, and I am leaving.
All right. As you do, you see the orc has gotten the bucket and is now turning towards the front of the house. I need you to make a stealth check.
15.
All right. He turns and he kind of looks. He looks towards the old road as he does, so he's going to make. All right. You see him and he kind of like step back a little bit, and then you hear some footsteps coming. But he does not look at you, and you see him walk past towards. And he catches the attention of these individuals.
No. Well,
Oh yeah, Sunny. Actually, rewinding a bit. Does she do anything when she gets near them?
no, she's still gonna just act. Well, actually, she's gonna like pretend to be like a Waldian and will see them and just kind of scurry away from them slightly. Make like
Okay.
maybe around here, like or where the trees are.
Kind of animalistic.
Okay.
Sunny?
She's obviously a ferret.
No,
like
she's
a ferret.
she is a weasel technically, but
She's a
ferret
weasel,
is
yeah.
but Sunny.
She's a ferret.
Yeah, she's a
And
ferret. Yeah, ferrets are canon in Exitium. Didn't you know?
Anyway, as she scurries away, you kind of hear an orc. You kind of hear one of them say, "Bigger,"
Okay.
and then
Whatever that means.
the other one kind of like,
Whatever that means.
but you didn't look back unless you want Sunny to look back and see.
She's gonna like skirt like the thing I'm envisioning is like she scurries away with the hope that they don't like think much of it, but she's gonna like try to keep an eye slightly on things, so
Alright.
she will look back.
And then she sees the pure orc kind of pointing at the longbow on the half orc shoulder, and the half orc kind of like
Oh no.
he kind of shakes his head,
Okay.
and they begin
Thank God.
engaging in conversation. Some time passes, and then Sunny will see and hear this orc walk up, and they engage in some conversation. And the orc with the water barrel kind of looks up at the trees, and begins to make his way to the back.
I'm gonna get the fuck out of Dodge. I leave. I'm out of here. I'm out.
Alright.
Addy 5000.
As you leave,
I get shot in the ass with an arrow.
no,
Every
these
Every check was failed.
these half orcs are going to come up. One of them sort of brushes their hands together, and they are going to come up here.
Oh no.
And
Sleepy Goblin.
I need you to make one more stealth check.
You really want me to get caught, huh?
Fuck.
I rolled my third 3. That's an
Alright,
11.
so what is it?
It's 11.
Out of your cheater dice, huh?
I have one more. I'm just saving it. I mean, if I get shot at by arrows, I can just keep running. It's fine.
Alright, so you said 13?
Mm-hmm.
They do not
11.
notice you, but what they do notice is they look down and see the corpse of the goblin.
He's just sleeping. He has no wound.
You
You hear...
definitely psychicked his brains out.
Well, yeah, but it doesn't leave a wound. It doesn't leave blood or anything. I leave. He's sleeping. I'm gone. He had a heart
Oh,
attack.
it doesn't leave blood?
No, it leaves no wound. Period.
Oh, okay.
You just got
So,
shit freaked.
He's just asleep on the roof.
Alright.
He had a heart attack. I'm gone. I'm out of there.
And not breathing.
Alright, so you are out. Go ahead and remove your token. Actually, I'll just remove it for you.
I'm fucking outie there.
Alright.
Sunny.
However...
Oh, God.
Oh, shit. As you leave, though, you will hear a voice yell, "What are you doing? Get the fuck up! You're supposed to be watching!" And, Sebastian, you are able to slip away unnoticed. Sunny, I will say, is also able to slip away unnoticed.
Yeah.
Perfect. Easy.
Simple.
No near misses.
Alright, send you guys back to the old road. But Diana will stay in that position. And you guys eventually make it back. Alex, when Sunny returns, you kinda come back.
She's.
And Sebastian,
Oh, God.
you round the corner, and you see everyone standing there.
Well, what's it look like in there?
Well, there's nobody there, per se. No one we care about, per se. So we just leave.
There were no goblins. None of my people, Troikar says.
I forgot that part. There are a couple goblins, yes.
Aren't you? Wait. So wait. What's the difference between hobgoblin and regular goblin? I'm just. This is me just not knowing.
Hobgoblin is very human. Like they're like 5 feet to 6 feet tall, but they have like goblin faces, but not goblin heads. Does that make sense? I'll send you pictures.
Goblins.
I'll send pictures.
Yeah.
They are still considered goblins. They're just like more evolved.
Okay.
Yes.
So nothing but feral goblins, essentially.
So, well, goblins aren't feral. Per se.
Well, you get what I mean. Like,
So I'm gonna put this in general. This is a goblin, and this is a hobgoblin. So they do kind of have goblinoid heads still a little bit.
okay. So just be goblin.
Big goblin, yeah.
But Troikar will continue. If some of my people were there, I don't want to just leave them.
Oh no.
The orcs will make them suffer.
Well, listen. Cut off the head of the snake, the rest will go away.
Right?
I
So?
don't agree. If the orcs learn that their people and their leader have been slaughtered, there is no doubt in my mind that they will turn their blades on those beneath them immediately.
Yeah, and those beneath them would be villages, towns. They'll lash out against weaker prey.
My people will be first.
Do you think they won't try to use them as cannon fodder?
Perhaps. But He kind of looks down. I can't just leave them.
We'll come back.
Listen, not to kind of like put a detriment on what you're doing something very important and very noble. I don't want to, try to put one person's importance over others. However, goblins, I feel like could survive another day underneath an orc regime. I don't think little Maya will be able to. I say we go get Maya, make sure she's free, then we'll come back here.
He looks at you in the face. Fine. We'll let them be.
Besides, they looked fine to me from what I saw. They were just sitting in a little pan eating food. One was taking a nap on the roof. He looked quite happy.
Does he roll deception for that?
You're really gonna make
Does
yourself
he
roll
roll
another
for
check?
deception for that?
I mean, does he have a reason to think he's lying? That's the thing.
No, he doesn't.
If you think about it practically, there's only a handful of us. We really don't have the resources to take all of them on. We need to pick our battles. As much as I want to save everyone possible, it's difficult with just us,
It also completely slipped my mind that he was trying to rescue all the goblins. I thought he was just looking for another hobgoblin. That's why I stabbed it. Okay, that's all I'm saying. I completely forgot.
Well, them's the breaks.
Oops.
It's fine. It's fine. When we come back, all you have to do is like, oh no, the orcs killed one of them.
Oh no! Hey, I don't leave roots.
We have a history of lying to goblins in our campaign.
As you guys, as Troikar kind of lets this go begrudgingly, you hear a flap as Diana comes down to meet you all.
Just give her a little slow clap. Just
She didn't see you stabbing.
Diana, good to see you back. I guess they didn't spot you then.
No,
Good job, by the way.
it was close, but luckily I caught an updraft and was able to get out of their line of sight.
Lucky us. How do
So-
we move past here, though?
What?
This
Silas,
is
what did you say?
How do we get past here, though? I don't feel like we've accomplished anything.
we slip. Well, this was off the beaten path, was it not? All we gotta do is just.
Well, there's the big open stretch of road that we have to go through that is overlooked by the place.
Well, the half-orcs that were on the roof are now watching the road, so it's not gonna be easy to get by them. We're gonna have to sneak through. And as she says that, you all hear a very loud yell in orc. I'm not gonna RP it, but you hear someone angrily shout. Yeah. You hear someone angrily shout, and that's it. Diana kind of looks. What's going on?
I think that's our cue to leave.
I don't know.
Probably go.
I'm here with you. Why are you asking me?
It could be a diversion. Enough time for us to pass, maybe?
Let's attempt to pass by. I think at this point in time, like it is what it is. If we have to fight them, it's what we'll have to do. If there's no other way, what other way past? The best thing we can do is just move on, see if we can get past.
Alright. What is everybody's passive perception? Silas has the highest with 14, I think.
I have 13.
I have
11.
13.
Mine's 12.
Alright. You guys hear some more shouts and the clanging of metal as there seems to be movement going in different directions all around you guys. And there is one coming towards you all.
Take
Diana's
cover,
like-
duck, get behind a tree.
Dinah looks up. Oh shit, they're onto us.
Then
Are we fighting or are we running? As she'll pull off her bow.
we move now. We don't need to start this fight.
Alright, so you guys, are you guys going down the old road sneakily? What are you doing?
Yeah, that seems like the play.
Time to roll at a disadvantage.
Gird your loins, Callum.
Yep.
Alright. As you
I
guys
can roll.
Use
kind
your
of
cheating dice.
begin to prepare, you look and you guys look and you see some figures on top of the homestead with what looks like bows drawn and looking, and you also see an orc heading straight towards this direction. I need everybody to roll a stealth check.
Oh, this is gonna go great,
Oh
everybody.
yeah, no, great. That's. I'm.
Hey.
Oh right, I am proficient in stealth. Still bad. 8.
Well, it's group based, hopefully. I got
Hey, let's go, Callum. Better
Yeah.
than that person with proficiency.
I do have a +4 in stealth.
I also have a +4.
18.
Fuck.
Diana has to roll.
You have a +4 in stealth, and yet, and yet you have.
I rolled a 4.
Yeah, I have stand now.
that looks like a group success to me.
I got
I
stand
don't
now,
know.
brother. I ain't trying to get hit.
But you're a blood hunter, don't you want to get it?
No.
No, I'm just
16.
I'm just kidding.
I want to do damage to myself.
Hey, man. Peril strats.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Damage to myself twice.
you guys break off and kind of crouch down along the old road. And you guys look, and you also see another figure with a longbow drawn, making their way kind of in the direction you guys are trying to head, but like not exactly on your path. with a 21, 18, 18, 19, 8 and a 13.
Please ignore these attack rolls. I'm trying to fix something with my character sheet.
13 attack rolls. Just spam it.
Why are you attacking?
I'm not. Shut
Attacking
up.
you!
Alex, God.
Put the fire down. Put the gun down.
I know you just got the orb, but please stop playing with the hide.
Stop pondering your orb and just move.
I don't have an orb. Fuck you.
Orb.
Yeah, you do. It's right there. Chromatic.
You just used it on the orc, but we were trying to hide.
I know it's 90 feet away. They can still see us.
Fucking Alex is just in the back going.
I'm staring at my ruby. Just
I could kill them. You're right.
I will say that
I do need to prove.
yes, sun god.
you all are able to slip by, and you guys get about 60 feet down the old road. But Diana does say that. Shit. I hear more. They're that way a little bit.
Why are there more? Jesus.
And
Which way is that way?
she kind of points like parallel to where you guys are, a bit in some more trees. It seems that she heard something that you guys did not hear. And I need another group stealth check.
Please.
I hear it.
Alex,
I rolled another 3.
Alex, why are you just shocking the grass? What the fuck?
That's my 4th
I
3.
rolled another 4.
I rolled an 11.
Oh, made.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh,
no! Oh no!
Oh no!
That's a 3, and my modifier is
Okay.
+2. So I got a nat 1.
Did we make it? Did we make it?
Do we make it?
Yeah.
Wait, guys, let me burn aside. I can save us.
Damn it, no. I
So
can't-
so they roll.
60.
They all roll nat 1s on their perception, right?
Okay, wait, so hold on.
This isn't a saving throw. I can't use favored by the gods to just magically be stealthier.
So a nat 1, a 6.
Was there a success there? Did everyone just trip and fall?
Alright.
We all just.
There's like one. If we walk
Carol,
through
okay,
two
so what
trees,
happens
they just happens
is-
to have like one tripwire between it. We all fell.
Oh
It's
no,
in-
the banana peel fields.
It's everyone's piled up in one tree, like a hand on someone's shoulder, and one person pushes too far, and we all domino over. That's what it is.
So what happens is, Callum,
Looney Tunes.
you trip on a rock, but you're able to kind of catch yourself. You make a bit of noise.
You clone.
We all trip on the
Silas.
same rock.
Silas, you a squirrel runs out in front of you and kind of like, Carolea, Carolea, you step on a tree branch that snaps. It doesn't make too much noise though. Alex, you are running and you don't see Sunny in front of you, and you step on Sunny. And she kind of goes, ah! And you step back and kind of like, oh shit! And then you trip over the rock Silas tripped over, but you fall backwards on your back, and there's a loud fucking like, thunk, as you are prone.
Do we have like Looney Tunes sound effects right now?
Yes.
I landed on my shield, didn't I? That's what caused the clank.
Yeah. And unfortunately, Diana's like, oh fucking A. Hold on.
Yeah, what's your stealth check?
She got a 13.
Oh.
That's not much better.
But
So we're fine, right?
you
Yeah,
all
yes,
do
she
hear
carries.
something kind of like, I would say, about 50 feet away. You hear you hear something being said in a language you don't understand.
Run?
Immediately starts running towards
Run?
And you guys hear footsteps coming toward you guys.
I will immediately get up from prone and start running.
Alright. As you do, you get 30 feet. The rest of you go, but Alex, you look over and you see breaking through the trees is a half-orc. It looks at you, pulls its bow, and was going to fire a shot. And so it's going to roll.
Okay.
Shouldn't it be disadvantage if she's prone?
No, I'm.
No,
I'm-
she got
yeah, I got up and ran.
So that is that is an 11. That does not hit.
That does not hit.
Alright, but as he looses the arrow, he will yell again, backwards, and we're not gonna go into initiative, but this half-orc has found you all, and you guys. I'm assuming you guys are going to run full speed at this point.
Yes.
We're action dashing.
All right.
I'm going
So-
to
New song.
throw a knife at him and then bonus action dash away, so I'm the same speed with everybody else.
All right. So we're going back to top of a round. Go ahead and roll that. As this orc is going to run 30 feet and shoot another arrow at Alex.
That is a 21.
21
Alright,
definitely
is it
hits.
gonna let
Go
me
ahead.
Skip it?
Was I hidden from him or no?
What's the
me as a I rolled an 11.
roll? Yeah, you were. Go ahead and roll that with advantage and sneak attack.
That's a natural 19 plus 6. That's 25, but that is sneak attack. That's the big target.
Go ahead.
That's the big one.
Thank you.
I rolled 2 1s and a 3. That's 10 points of psychic damage.
All right. 10 points.
And then I run with the rest.
All right.
As my little playing card goes through his chest and does not come out the other end.
Alex, it fires another arrow, but it kind of like stumbles and the bow moves and it kind of just like wobbles off in the distance away from you.
Can I also take a
but
longbow shot?
he will yell again. So Sebastian, you get you don't quite get you don't quite catch up with everybody else. But coming back to the top of this round, Alex, if you would like to full dash, you can. Or if you want to move just 30 feet and attempt to hide from this guy, I will let you do that as well.
Well, nobody else.
He's going to roll a
Nobody else is gonna think to.
cocked. All right.
Nobody else is gonna think to hide as well. So I'm just gonna try to keep up with everybody. So yeah, action dash.
All right. So 60 feet, you get 30 more away. He chases after you 30 feet and is going to fire another arrow.
This man's getting so many turns.
He has a longbow, and you guys are still in his sight. At this point, the rest of you have kind of like come out of the trees and are running back towards the old road.
How far away is he from me roughly? Do I know? Or...
You're probably close to 90 feet away.
Okay.
He's going to roll. Okay, that dropped out of the tray.
You literally have a dice tray in there. What the fuck?
I threw it with too much force. No, that's a nat 1.
Yeah.
So completely just sticks into a tree beside you.
Can I flip him off with control flames as a free action?
Sure.
Yeah, there you go.
Can I return fire with my own longbow as I move?
Yeah, go ahead. It will be disadvantage though, as you are definitely more than 150 feet away.
How far would I be?
You are kind of close to the. You're kind of close to the front of the pack with Carolea and Silas.
It's a 7 to hit. I'm assuming not.
Definitely misses. But at this point, Diana's like, "Fuck this!" and pulls the bow off her back, clicks it, and she's going to swoop down and dash back towards. But I'm assuming everybody else just full dashes.
Yeah.
How far
you
away
got
is
it,
he
bitch.
from? I attacked dash 60 feet away. He went 30 feet up, so I'm assuming he's 30 feet away from me right now. Before I do my movement.
You have 35 feet, so
Well, yeah.
and then on top of your actual movement, so you're a lot farther than you think.
I'm going. Can I throw a blade at disadvantage at him and then run my 70 movement away?
Yes, go ahead.
I'm going.
As he's going to take a shot.
That's a natural one. No, I just run 70 feet away.
All right, Alex, you keep full dashing.
Yeah. I'm 90 feet away from him, right? So, yeah, I should be out of his effective... Oh, no, wait. Longbow's
No,
150. Yeah, never mind.
Has a longbow, so he's going to fire again. But you do see Diana off in the distance pulling out one of the massive metal arrows.
Okay. This is a fucking power bow. What the fuck?
Does a 15 hit?
It does, but I will use my reaction to Arcane Deflection, and now it doesn't.
Okay. So you loose the arrow, and go ahead and describe what happens.
As the arrow closes in on me, I can kind of like feel it coming, and the ruby will slightly glow, and a wave of like a thin layer of fire, like comes from the ruby and sort of coats my back, absorbing the blow and leaving the arrow charred.
Okay. So coming back to the top of the round, Carolea, Callum, Silas, you guys are definitely out of the trees and you're down the old road a little bit. Sebastian, at this point, you are not you're not like with the group, but you can see them. Alex is still in the trees, as well as Diana.
What?
So coming back to the top of the round.
Quick question for you, actually.
Mhm.
Because he's shooting at my back, does my shield just stay on my back to count for my for having it equipped?
No.
So okay, so I'm just running with the shield then.
If you want to.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, I want to have that as my bonus, and obviously, once I know something threatening is coming along, it's gonna come off. I just needed to know, it's like, okay, does it just stay on my back, or do I actually need to hold it for it to count? But
No, you need to hold it for it to count.
okay.
Can I make a perception check just to make sure that there's nothing in front of us as we're going?
Yeah, go ahead.
In the near distance.
Yeah, go ahead. Roll it straight roll since you're using sight.
Cool.
But Carolea, Silas, Sebastian, do you do anything?
Well,
I'm running. So I'm gonna triple dash or double dash. Move dash because I'm a rogue.
Guys, all do hear more yelling coming from the forest, or I mean from the trees, like the woodland patch that you were running through.
Actually, no. Am I out of his vision?
Yes, you are.
But is he? So am I ahead of everybody, or is everyone ahead of me?
You are very close to everybody else, but they got ahead of you. I would say you're like 20 feet away from Silas, Callum, and Carolea.
I want to instead bonus action hide,
Okay.
and
Go for
if he gets close enough to me, like to my, I want to throw a thing at him. I want to try to get rid of this guy.
All right.
So I will hide with a 19.
Alex, I will assume that you full dash.
Yes.
I'll say at this point he's rolling with disadvantage. And you look overhead as you hear. You see Diana fly past you, as they are going to fire shots at the same time. So this guy's going to shoot at disadvantage. Not one again, so definitely misses.
Yeah.
Diana will take this shot with sharpshooter.
Gets another mad one.
4. So,
No.
Fortunate.
nope. With a 10, that does miss. But everybody else not doing anything. Callum, what was your roll?
12.
12.
I'm gonna shoot that.
You look in front. You look in front of you. There doesn't appear to be anything. The old road at this point is just going along some plains. The woodland patch ends like a little bit behind you. There is just plains, the road, and the Ashen Expanse still, at this point, like 240 feet away from you guys.
Okay. Just sorry. How far away is this guy from me again? Or us? Roughly.
Probably over 200 feet away from you.
Yeah, nothing for me to do other than run then.
Alright. Coming back to the top of the round. Again, Alex, full dashing. Alright, I'm assuming Alex is full dashing away. The orc won't come up as far. He'll run 20 feet. And looking at Diana, the orc will then loose an arrow as they will trade shots. Oh, the orc nat 20'd. Oh shit. Alright. But Diana will roll. Yep. Oh!
Did she not
No
roll?
fucking shot!
The crit trade?
Is
They
it
crit
a-
trade?
Yeah,
one.
they both nat 20'd.
Oh,
So funny.
And
Alright,
also,
so
does he run close enough for me to throw my knife at him from where I'm hidden?
make a perception check.
That's gonna be the most fun to flavor.
16.
16.
I'm rolling 3s and 13s. I'm rolling a lot of 3s and 13s.
What is the range on your blade?
20 to 60.
He's not.
Okay.
So Diana did
Gosh.
that sharpshooter, so
I want her arrow to
Alright.
just like soar through his, and his just doesn't matter.
4, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, so 25. Yeah. Alex, you look behind as Diana kind of like screeches and lets loose this metal arrow, and it spins and goes entirely through the half-orc's chest, taking out a chunk of his body with it, leaving a gaping hole in the half-orc, and he lets the arrow go, but it makes contact in Diana's shoulder as she will take
800 damage.
8, 9, and she'll take 11 damage. But yeah, that orc got a chunk taken out of its chest, and it kind of just falls over dead. You can still hear screaming and like movement toward you, but it's far away.
do it.
Fuck you! Come on, let's go. And she'll put the bow on her back and fly out of the woods.
Yeah,
Zooming.
we out.
Really?
All right. Yeah. Sebastian, you also see that happen. And you see Alex kind of run and combat roll out away from you, and Diana kind of just like Superman flies straight out of the woods.
Epic.
And the rest of you all see this as well. Everyone can still hear some faint screaming and shouting in the distance.
We keep moving. And we keep moving until we hear nothing else, I'm assuming.
Is Sebastian still there?
Oh no, no! Once I see him die, I would have caught back up because my whole
Uh,
thing was to stop him from shooting people by murdering him.
Gotcha.
Alright. That was fucking insane. The Nat 20 trade. Alright.
It's so good.
So, you all meet up together. Diana kind of comes down. Fucking assholes.
They'll get this soon enough.
We should have just killed them.
And
Well-
waste our energy for the real fight.
I dropped that guy with one arrow.
Yes, and you also got shot like through the sternum, did you not?
You see the arrow still sticking out of her shoulder, and she kind of just pulls it out and throws it in the grass.
And that's
I'm fine.
no, you're not.
You're not as fun as you could have been.
Uh,
Let's just hope that arrow isn't the difference between life and death when we get there.
And also, when I am knee deep in shit, please do not start from the outside like you almost did. It could have been very bad.
it could have been.
Yes, and that's my life on that line.
I don't care about your life, pretty boy. Let's just keep moving. And she will jump and fly into the air, and before you can say anything,
Sebastian will remember this.
I remember that.
Yeah.
all right. So you guys continue. Nothing will happen for the next hour, essentially. You do not see your pursuers at all.
Cool.
But what you do see is at the end of this hour, you start to see what looks like these massive pillars made of stone. And kind of running along those pillars, you see a massive ravine begin to. It opened a little ways back, but it opens extremely wide when it comes along those pillars. You look at the other side of the ravine, and you can see more pillars over there. Diana comes down a little bit, and she points off in the distance a little bit. And can I get everybody to make a perception check?
Do I have advantage?
Our rolls are getting worse.
Yes.
What are we rolling again?
Aw, that was cut
Perception.
on the 15.
I rolled a nat 2.
9.
I went from a cocked 15 to a nat 1.
8.
Nobody sees
And you
shit.
still see better than me.
She kind of looks. Do you want to? Oh, Troy Card needs to roll. Okay, no, he doesn't see that shit either. But do you not see that? Look, there's orcs, and she'll point it out to you all, and you can see what looks like a patrol of 2 pure orcs and 2 half orcs, kind of making their way, kind of like in a far half circle path, about 100 feet away from you guys. Troy Carr will speak up. It's fine. We're near the entrance. We won't have to concern ourselves with them. And he'll begin to make his way, kind of like up and to the left, veering off the old road towards the pillars.
Okay.
Close.
All right. As you all walk up, you notice one of the pillars seems to be sinking into the ravine a little bit, and it's kind of leaning against the earth. It pokes up and kind of just rests there. Troy Carr walks over and gets down on one knee, and he begins to pull from behind the pillar what looks like a very thick rope. He says, "All right, okay, this is the entrance. My home is below, in the ruins that sunk into the earth."
God damn it, Alec.
Oh.
Ignore
Is
it.
this somewhere we should be not seen?
Well, I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Is this somewhere where we should not be seen?
Perhaps. But he looks back. Diana is still watching the patrol. The orcs inhabit deeper in. We will come upon my people first. And,
You should be safe with them.
yes. I am the leader, I guess you could say, after we were attacked. I can explain things to them. No harm will come to you. And he will begin tossing down sections of rope into the ravine.
Do you think that you could maybe
talk them into helping us in case shit goes south?
You kind of still putting the rope down. Maybe. I have to see what the situation is. When I left, it wasn't very good. And most of our warriors, you all forced me to leave behind. He'll keep throwing down rope. Eventually, it will end. And he will stand up. Alright. The wall of the ravine, there are footholds. It should be an easy climb. Jesus Christ, Alex.
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to get these right. Fuck.
Diana
Please
will
stop
come.
hitting me with chromatic orbs.
Diana will fly down. Alright. Where are we going? Troy Carr will. Down. My home is in the ruins. Diana will kind of look over the side. It's dark. She'll kind of walk off the edge of the ravine, and her wings will keep her alight as she will pull out a torch and a match and light it. I can't see in the dark, so I need this. Anybody else that can't see in the dark?
I do not think I can see in the dark.
Can I control flame of fire?
I can see in the dark.
It's not.
I
It
not
won't
see in the dark.
create.
Does control...
humans!
She will have been flickering the fire the entire time. She holds on to it like literally all the time. It doesn't create.
Even when you're running away in a marsh?
It does not create light, so you would know that you cannot use that as a torch.
It is not a fire.
I have fire, but it's not big enough to be a torch. Okay.
Yeah, it's like
I'll
a...
just light a torch with my torch and tinderbox.
Is Diana offering? Because I'll take one.
Wait, do 3 of you not have dark vision?
No, I can't see
Nope.
in the dark.
They sure don't.
I'm human, my guy.
Imagine
it.
not having dark vision.
Sometimes.
Okay, so Genasi does have dark vision.
Sometimes.
So, okay.
He
Is
can.
the wind one?
Half of me has it. Half of me does not.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
He's
Don't
playing
worry
a
about
fire
it.
genasi and a wind genasi at the same time.
No, it's fine. Look, it's
Gotcha.
okay.
I have a torch. I'm fine.
Diana will pull out 2 more torches and throw them at the humans with
Thanks.
a match to light.
Then I will do that.
All right,
I shoot it with firebolt to ignite it.
all right, there you go.
You destroy the torch.
Actually, roll damage.
torch is
roll,
gone.
roll a d10. Roll a d10.
Shit, oh, shit, alright. Fuck.
This had to be extra.
4?
4? No, it's fine. It's fine.
Alright, cool.
A little bit of wood chips on like the left side of it, kind of like. But it's okay. It's okay.
It
It's
just
fine.
doesn't last as long now.
It works. It still works.
But
Just
Diana.
use
All right, I'll go down. Me and what's your name, Troikar? Me and Troikar will lead, as she will begin to slowly descend into the ravine. Troikar will go first and climb down the rope. Unless anybody wants to do anything preemptively, we will cut to when all of you have climbed down the ravine. No check necessary. You guys get the sense that this rope has been climbed down many times, and the footholds are plentiful and sturdy. As you all come off the rope, you land on a very hard surface. It's rough and grainy, and there's sand everywhere.
That's coarse and it gets everywhere.
Yeah.
You killed them all, Sebastian. The women and the children.
But
There
It
we
must
go.
have been done.
It works now,
It's-
thank God.
it is definitely a lot different than the soft dirt of the Kateri marshlands and the paved roadway of the older road. You guys look, and Troikar looks around. Alright, that's all of us. And he will begin to move kind of to the left a little bit, and he'll kind of look, and he'll step a foot, and he will begin descending down a stairway that is carved into the ravine wall. Diana will look. Okay, I'm just gonna, and she will fly over and begin to descend down. Do you guys follow?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright. As you guys go, you look down, and much like the top of this area, there is another, like, reprieve of rock cut out about 20 feet down the stairs. And as you guys approach that, Troikar will say, "My people are, well, they're rowdy, but I can get them under control, I assure you. The only dangers we'll have to worry about until we come upon the orc settlements are some rats that are a bit too big. You guys make it to the 20-foot reprieve. Troikar immediately continues down, and there is another alcove 20 feet down this way. If no conversation needs to be made, you guys will descend all the way, and you all will notice a staircase that is made of stone. It's not carved, but it's an actual stone staircase that kind of comes out and down onto a floor, also made of stone. Diana kind of flies down. Alright, I don't see any rats, so I guess we're fine for now. And as you all come down off of the stairs, I'm going to drag you over to the map.
Yo.
Which must mean rats.
Now, this map is very big, so I want you all to put your tokens in the bottom right of it. Bottom right of the map.
Wow. Truly it is large. Near this,
Where are we?
like
Bottom
the
right.
stairway?
Like this?
Oh, okay.
No,
Oh, okay, the outside. Yeah.
over here.
Big map.
That's me. Hello.
Troikar and Diana. Diana is... Hold on, I have to do this.
How long has this trip been? What time of day is it?
It's about after... yeah, it's about afternoon when you guys get in here. 12 a.m. or 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. You reckon?
And when did we leave the gold earth?
About 10:40ish. Probably.
Hadn't been that long a trip.
You guys made good pace. Dude, where is... Fuck? Holy shit, where... I cannot even... Wait, dude, I can't fucking find... There it is. Alright. Silas, move your token to this row. Alright, thank you. Let me get the music for this.
Next row is compromised.
You guys come out, and you are in what looks like a courtyard, but it's like half a courtyard. You look around, and you can see some rubble and masonry to your right that looks climbable, but it doesn't really seem to go anywhere. You look down at the ground, and it's made of kind of beaten up, pure black stone. And there is a door directly in front of you that leads into that you can assume leads into a room. Troikar kind of looks around. Okay. No rats yet. That's a good sign. They usually tend to hunt and congregate on the outskirts.
Okay. Should we be wary of these?
Warriors of your skill, not particularly. But if you get bit, it does hurt.
Sounds good.
I don't think that sounds good.
I'd rather not be bitten, honestly.
Only in the bedroom for me personally.
Okay, let's move on.
It's kind of a
I
low-hanging.
just side
Oh, shit.
Sebastian.
It was, and that's why I took it. It's a lot easy, like me. Anyways,
Okay, hold
At
on.
least you're consistent.
One last thing before we
yes,
continue.
sir.
I get everyone to make a perception check.
Do I have advantage?
No.
Those have been going phenomenal lately.
Oh, 8.
Oh shit! Now I'm back to good rolls. 19.
11.
I see some things.
I might see something, I don't know. 50-50 odds, I'd say.
Natural one.
Damn.
Alright,
So
natural
maybe
one.
this-
Says
you're
the-
too-
Says the
too
man with
horny
dark
right now to
vision.
see anything.
Dude, listen, it's been a solid, 3 hours since I've done anything, okay?
Alright.
She slept for 2 hours.
Yeah.
You guys
Well, no, I just woke up and then did it again.
will look and see.
And you didn't get a point of exhaustion?
No. I do this all the time.
Carolea, Sebastian, what did you roll?
Natural one.
19.
Alright. Carolea and Silas, you guys look around. You see the collapsed masonry. You look at the door. It's sturdily made. It also appears to be made out of stone. But in front of the door, starting on this square in terms of mechanics,
Which
The
square is
square- directly in front of Alex, and on the square adjacent to it, you two see, Diana also sees, what looks to be a sort of mortared, kind of like edge that kind of pokes up a little bit. And you can see the outline of something in the floor. And it covers both of those squares.
Is that supposed to be there, Mr. Troikar?
Yes, it's a hunting trap. We installed it to catch the rats, to feed to our pets, and to the goblins that want to eat those things.
Is Troikar just gonna let the party hit that if no one rolled high?
No.
So we can just walk over it then, or?
Yes.
Okay.
Watch. Troikar will then move to the wall, and he'll kind of shimmy alongside it. There's some footholds, kind of like in the rubble, and he'll kind of shimmy along the side of it, and put his hand on the door, and push it open, crack it open a little bit, and he'll stretch and put a foot down on the other side and kind of step into the doorway. As long as you stay along the masonry, it should be fine.
I'll do exactly what he did and walk over.
Okay.
As will I.
I think we all will.
Samesies.
Diana says "fuck y'all" and flies over it.
Alright, everyone go ahead and
Oh no! You're...
move your... Huh?
I thought you were about to make us roll for this. I was like,
No.
Make a
no,
dex.
no.
Yeah.
make an
Yeah.
acrobatics check.
Someone dies.
Everybody go ahead and move your tokens into the circular room.
around, investigate.
You want to investigate? Go ahead and make a perception check or investigation check.
Oh, and
21.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. Okay.
Filthy 21.
Are we all doing
I
this?
gotta go. I
I
was
gotta
about
go
to make
pee.
a specific question about like, are there any notable markings on the wall? And then I like pre-rolled investigation in that one, so you know.
I was about to say, were we all supposed to make an investigation roll or just them?
Those of you that want to, you can.
No, I mean, I didn't ask, so it's fine. I'll just be like, ooh.
So who made them? Silas, Sebastian.
I made one, but it's a 4 total.
It was
4
my
total?
end.
Okay. Silas, you got a 21.
Uh-huh.
Sebastian, you got a 20.
Sebastian
natural
got
20.
the-
Oh,
natural.
nat 20. Okay.
So a total of 23. It was
Alright.
a perception investigation.
Investigation.
Then just flat 20. Natural 20.
Well, it could
It's whatever one you want.
Either or.
So
It's
you
a nat
guys
20.
walk in, and you look in this circular room. You see 2 doors off to the side here, and those of you that rolled a 15 and higher, you will see a little hidden side compartment over here. But you all you look around, you see the bodies of goblins that appear to have been killed. By what, you're not really sure.
They have teeth
but-
marks in them.
Investigate the bodies. Any
Yeah.
bites,
Uh,
scratches.
You guys look, and you do indeed see what one of the goblin bodies seems to have. It seems to have had its throat torn out, as pretty much everyone in the room. You guys will look up, and climbing out from the walls and on the ceiling, you will see some big old fucking rats.
Oh boy!
Oh boy. How does Troikar react to this like mini
Yeah.
genocide?
Troikar looks. He doesn't seem to be too phased by it. The bodies don't look. They don't look fresh at all. They look pretty old.
Can I immediately ready my Crimson Right?
Yeah, go ahead and do it. And Troikar will. Hold on, let me see.
I rolled 1. I take 1 necrotic damage.
Nice.
Nice.
Troikar
Optimal.
Troikar will see one rat. This one. And
It's on my sword.
he'll grab his
I-
great sword. And he will say, let's dispatch these quickly. And he'll pull them out.
If
And
if
I need everyone to roll initiative.
if you will allow me, it's fine if not, but just since he got his rights, if you'll allow me to cast Mage Armor.
Yeah, go for it.
Cool, and I'm gonna extend that.
No! I rolled a
shit.
natural 1.
24-hour Mage Armor.
Oh, fuck, it's fine.
Beautiful.
Hey, you get to see all the initiative I pre-rolled and pre-put in for the orc fight.
Yeah.
Initiative, you said?
Yes, initiative, it is time.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna.
Sorry guys, I rolled like shit.
This is
All
my
right.
this is my placeholder.
Placeholder.
Yeah, everyone's got their placeholder. I rolled a.
I want to keep that. I said it was a placeholder.
See, my
Hey.
placeholder
You know
was
what?
good,
Barely-
and then I
barely.
rolled
It's a
natural 1.
21.
21, wow.
16.
Oh, actually,
Nice.
10.
Cool.
I got an average.
Fuck you guys. Alright, cool.
We're listening to like SimCity music right now.
It's Chrono Trigger. What do you mean?
I know,
That's
but they
SimCity.
sound like the same.
Ah,
It was made by the same
Chrono
composer.
City. Chrono City.
Chrono
SimCity.
Chrono City.
Or
also,
Sim.
I
Sim
apologize in
Trigger.
advance, but this map is
Sim
not
Trigger.
aligned to the grid. I tried the best I could.
It's hard to get that to work sometimes.
So, is this the correct initiative? Callum, you have 5.
Yeah.
Sebastian, you have 13.
Nope.
A bird appeared.
Alex, you have 21.
Yes. That was Sunny's initiative roll.
Okay, go ahead and get yours.
Okay. There you go. Hang on. Okay. Fuck.
Anyway,
I'll leave it at that. It's fine. It's fine.
21. Alright. Oh my fucking god. Alright. Troy Car. Ooh.
Oh wait, it didn't take. For fucking sake. Fine. I'll take the 7 then. Fine.
No. What did you roll?
fight music.
What did you roll?
I was just gonna take the 21, but fuck it.
Well, Sunny rolled 21. What did you roll?
I rolled a 21 as well.
Alright, go. Alright, so you guys move on the same turn then.
Yeah.
If you guys want to play battle music, go for it. But since we're in a dungeon, I was just gonna let this rock the whole time.
Yeah, sure.
Feels fine.
Yeah, this is fine.
Alright. So, top of the round, Sunny and Alex.
Okay, Sunny's got the higher dex, so she technically goes first. Hops off the shoulder, fucking hisses and does help action on this guy right here.
Alright. The rat's kind of on the wall still, but has his front paws on the ground, and it kind of just like...
And Sunny will hiss back, just like tail shaking.
Alright, Alex.
Step back one. Firebolt.
Alright, go ahead and roll it.
Advantage.
Yeah, with advantage.
Indeed, with advantage.
Does that hit? Does a 22 hit?
22 for sure hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
22 does not hit.
It takes 3.
Ooh, 3 fire damage. Alright, as you unleash the bolt, and you hit the rat square in the side, and it kind of just... and readjusts itself.
Yep. That'll be it.
Alright. Troy Car will move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and approach this one in the back, and will take his multi-attack. Alright. Natural 18 definitely hits.
This motherfucker just made.
Man, flung twice.
This motherfucker made Hobgoblin Cloud.
Our NPCs are so much stronger than us. This is crazy.
They just do the thing, bro.
Alright, so with a clean 8 damage, Troy Carr runs up and completely just like with a side swing cuts this rat in half, and the side that was on the wall falls, and the other half kind of just goes off this way.
Word. Oh, that's gross.
That was his first attack, but he can't really move towards any of the other rats. So his second attack will be wasted. Carolea.
Throw a pebble.
Tempting. No, I will just kind of like move over to the center of the room and
Slap one.
Nah, I don't really. As funny as it would be for me to just go up and stab one with my dagger. No, I'll just kind of pour my finger and flick a firebolt at the one on the south wall.
Alright, go ahead and roll it.
That's 16 to hit. No,
16?
That's an 18 to hit.
18 definitely hits.
2 fire damage.
2 fire damage, okay. You loose the bolt, and it kind of like smacks it in the head, searing its fur.
That's it.
Sebastian.
Question: does having an ally near a rat, okay, so having an ally near an enemy gives me my sneak attack. Does Sunny count for that?
She rolls her own initiative and takes actions. I would argue that's a yes, but
I would agree.
Seeing as how Sunny made an aggressive action towards the rat and did help in aiding its destruction, yes, I will say that Sunny counts.
I'm stabbing her at.
Alright.
Did you say Sunny used help?
Yeah, but
Yes, but Alex already gained the
Okay,
benefit.
okay.
yeah, I got the advantage.
Well, I rolled a 16 to hit.
Alright, that hits.
Sneak attack! Ah. As Sebastian rolls up again, makes that little psychic blade, and I'm going to stab a rat. I rolled a 4, a 5, and a 6. So that's 15 plus 4. That's 19 points of psychic damage to the rat.
Alright. You
That's
run up
large.
and you dig the psychic blade in. It does psychic damage, so there's no like spectacular finish, but the rat kind of just like slumps over.
Dope. And then I will. I'm assuming. Did it die?
Yes.
Then I will step back here and. I'm in 20 feet, right? Yeah, I'm going to bonus action throw the other blade at this one down here.
Alright, go ahead and roll it.
That's only a 12 to hit.
12 does hit.
Really? Oh, it's
Yeah.
only 1d6. I rolled a 1. That's 5 psychic damage. I rolled
5
9
psychic damage.
Pretty sure it's
Yep.
dead.
This rat is cooked. This one is still kind of like on the wall, and as your playing card vanishes into it, it kind of like freezes up and then falls off limp. Diana, seeing that the threat is most likely gone, will just fly in the center and look at this door. Silas.
So this southwest door leads to another room, huh?
It might.
5, 10, 15. Can I look inside before like throwing myself in there? Just looking for more, like peek around the corner sort of deal.
Yeah, you can do that for sure. You look in. Go ahead and roll perception. Or do you want to just use your passive?
I like rolling dice. It's fun. I rolled a 22.
A 22? Okay. You look around. There's not much in this room. It seems to just be some more destroyed area, some stone walls. And you look at this door down here, and it's actually carved in the shape of a skeletal dragon. With a 23, you look, and on the door is a shimmering purple lock, keeping it shut. You also see, hiding in the rubble towards the bottom, is another giant rat, kind of just trying to hide behind under some rocks and looking out. It for sure notices you peeking.
Finish moving into the room. Can't quite reach it with my movement, so I'll just hold an action to stab the first rat that comes within my reach.
Okay.
And pass.
Hello.
I don't know of any immediate threat.
Nope.
Oh, by the way, there's another rat here in an arcane lock. He passed that along.
All right.
Alright.
Sound travels well in this place. Like it echoes throughout, so all of you heard that.
Another rat and some sort of arcane lock on the door.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can I see the rat? Question mark.
What's your passive perception?
Well,
Yes, you do see it. It rolled shit for stealth.
shoot.
All right, go ahead.
Oh shit!
Hold on. Let's.
Oh, rat!
Oh,
just,
right.
like,
No, that's disadvantage.
Haha, noob.
Do you still
Okay.
wish to shoot?
No,
Please don't hit me.
that is everything I can. Actually, I'm gonna use my action to just ask Troy Car like which way we're supposed to go.
When it gets to his turn, he will answer. What did you roll for your attack?
Oh, I didn't attack.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
he
chose
opted
not to?
not to.
Okay.
Bolts
Alright.
seem to be pretty limited right now.
Alright. Troikar will answer when it comes to his turn.
Just get magical knives you can throw all willy nilly.
Alright,
Just
but
be psychic.
Just
Or get a long
be
pointy
able
stick.
to throw fire. What?
it is the giant
Oh,
rat's turn. Behind you all, you guys will hear some banging. So behind Sebastian and Alex specifically, you hear some banging coming from the room that you walked in when you got down the stairs.
Don't stab me in my ass.
And you will see something has kind of pushed the trap door up, and crawling out of it is another giant rat.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Shit.
Oh shit! A rat!
So it has to
Another
use,
rat!
it's got to use 10 feet to. Was that his action to do that?
Sonny's
Nah.
bouncing back and forth now.
Fucking giant rat propped up that door.
So wait, did he get caught in like the trap or something?
Well, Callum, you can't really see, but Sebastian and Alex will definitely see that it came out of the trapdoor, and as it kind of crawls like to the side and around. The trapdoor kind of snaps back in place, and it will use its movement to go up here and try and take a bite out of Sebastian's leg.
Oh, I need that.
So it doesn't set off the 100 strap?
What?
It doesn't set off the 100 strap?
Pushed up out of it.
Oh, so it was in the trap but wasn't dead. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it's going to roll. Natural 20.
You know, I was about to blur out nat 20 just for fun.
Oh shit! The rat.
A rat.
The rat net 20.
I'm getting that 20 by a rat, dude.
Rat 20, let's go!
Rat 20!
Shut up!
So that is 7 piercing damage as it kind of just like
And disease! I have tetanus now!
it digs into your thigh. It digs into your calf.
Add it to your list of diseases you already had.
Yeah.
And that
So
boy
then
got
next to
14
fucking gonorrhea, fucking syphilis.
Alright, Sebastian, go ahead and roll a con save. No, just kidding. This
I'll
rat
do
is
it.
going... No, it's fine. This rat is going to scurry toward you,
I rolled a
Silas.
natural 20, fuck you.
And it's going to...
Danny, when he comes in my range.
Yeah, go ahead and roll that. As it's going to roll an attack. Actually, roll your attack and damage first.
I rolled a 17 to hit. Yeah.
Does hit.
The damage is
14.
14. Okay, I'm gonna say for this, as the rat lunges, you kind of just shove Dreadnought up under it, and you skewer it, and it's just kind of hanging off, and you kind of just dump it behind you, protecting yourself from its attack attempt. Callum, you see Silas expertly skewer a giant rat and throw it behind him.
So that shit's dead, I assume.
Yeah, that shit is there. There is a lance-shaped hole going throughout his entire body.
Gotcha.
Sonny,
5, 10, 15, 20, or well, 5, 10, 15. Sees that Mr. Sebastian got bit, and Sonny's just gonna run up and fucking. Sonny's just gonna like run up and just bitch slap him to take the help action. Doesn't do anything, but it at least gets the attention on Sonny for a second. So she will take a help action.
all right, Alex.
5,
Weasel is slapping things.
10. Yeah. Fucking Sonny used tail whip. And firebolt
With advantage.
with advantage. Go. So 22 hit.
22 hits.
Does 10 fire damage kill it?
10 fire damage does indeed. You fry this fucking rat. It's like it's like the cartoon thing where the fire hits it and then its entire body becomes like pure black and then crumbles into black ash after about
As
a
it
second.
blinks twice.
Yep.
Getting hit with a hard light weapon in Halo.
All right. You guys listen, and there appears to be no immediate danger right now, as we will exit initiative. But I will say, we will keep these numbers.
Okay.
So, coming back, what would you all like to do? Diana kind of...
Ah! Fuck!
Diana
Why?
kind of flying around.
Sonny.
Walk, gonna walk over to Sebastian and whisper in normal voice. You okay?
I'm going to look immediately at fucking toy car. Your traps do not work at all.
He kind of looks at you.
Sonny.
The rats usually do not escape. That's...
Yeah, sure. Just gonna hold my cap and walk away. I'll be okay, but fuck.
Would you like me to treat you?
No, I don't. Not really.
Sonny
Very
will.
well.
Sonny will just run up to me and jump into my arms, and I will pet her. Be like, "Good girl, good job."
All right. Callum Troykar turns his attention to you, and he says, "We need to go north through this door," and he'll point to this door over here. My people are that way.
Mr. Troykar, do you know what this door is?
He'll kind of look past Callum, walk past you. I have seen it before, but I have never gone past it. Never had much interest in doing so. And none of my people have been able to go past. Carolea, what are you doing?
Yep. I was checking on Sebastian, but after that I'll start heading my way over to the door to the north.
All right, as a reminder, Carolea, Sebastian, and Silas, you did notice this kind of like smaller hatch that kind of blended into the wall down here.
I did not notice it.
Wait, what was your perception roll?
It was like a 3.
Yeah, it was
wait.
just me.
Oh wait, no, I'm an idiot. It was a 19. I'm thinking of the last one.
Yeah,
You're the one
you
that
definitely
worked.
rolled a 19 when you walked into the circular room.
I was thinking before that. Then in that case, because I for some reason thought that I had seen it, then I'm working my way over to that, and I'll just
Yeah, Sam kind of gave up on the lock.
yeah.
All right, so you guys look, and it appears to be a trapdoor, not of the same make of the one in the earlier room. You kind of look, and you're trying to figure out how you open it, and you both look up, and at the same time, you see a stone block that's kind of at an angle and sticking out of the wall. You look around and compare it to the rest of the room, and there's damage and blocks that are, crooked, but this one looks deliberately placed to be sticking out.
Press it. Looking at Silas,
Yeah, why not?
and I'll reach up to it and just try and push it into the wall.
You go and you push. It goes in a little bit, but you meet resistance.
fuck would Gorgla say this? It's pretty stuck.
It might be a pull button.
Not how buttons work.
Yeah, all of you can see this now that they've started messing with it.
You know, it's like a push door, but you pull it.
Okay.
Is there even a
Don't try
ridge
to-
that I could grab it to try and pull it with?
Yeah, it's sticking out a little bit. You push it in a bit, but the other side of it is still kind of like there. It's not like a very thick block.
Okay, I think I was picturing it differently. Yeah, then in that case, I will try to pull on it. If that doesn't work, I'll hand it off to Silas.
You grab it and you pull one direction. You pull this way. It doesn't really budge. So you pull this way, and you hear a as the stone completely comes out of the hole. And you look down, and you see a door kind of like flip up and open, and you can peer inside.
Here's inside.
Yeah.
Level up is sitting in there.
You all, your level up is sitting in there, huh? You.
It's specifically, weirdly enough, it's Troy Carr's level up. That's
Yeah. It's he's turning level 12.
Yeah. Crazy.
Wow, you just got 5 levels in a different class of your choice.
You guys poke in, and this secret room is a bit moist. You kind of feel along the wall, and there's moist, and it's damp, and it's also very cold. You guys also look on the ground, and you see 3 skeletons kind of just sitting up against the wall of the secret room. They appear on the ground. There appears to be like a bow. You see some quivers. You look on the skeletons, and they have like they have pouches on them.
I'm searching through those pouches.
Do you step in?
Yes,
Praise the dog.
I will like kind of like scan the passageway to make sure that there's no other weird contraptions on it.
Look for
in case
traps
it's
within
dealt
the
with
trap.
secret. Yeah.
Go ahead and make a perception or investigation check.
I'd like to
investigation is much higher.
I'd like to help.
So do I get that advantage because Silas is helping?
I'm out.
Yeah. Go for it.
Good. Actually,
like-
not. That was a 6 and a nat 1, so that's a 9.
A 9?
Out of 9.
Jeez.
You kind of look around, you feel... It seems to just be like a weird doorway. It's about your height as well.
That looks good. I'll step in.
Alright. Move your token, please.
God damn it.
Be careful, just in case.
As you
Pitfall
step
trap.
in, you look around and you see some damage on the walls. It's pretty cold at this point. Like, the temperature drop was very noticeable. You look at the ceiling and you do indeed see some water droplets that form every so often and fall down and kind of... but as you look at the skeletons, their 3 heads come up and meet your gaze as all of their eye sockets start to glow with a green flame.
Immediately try to stab one in the face.
Are you behind?
I'm kind of in the doorway, I suppose.
They've just lit up and they've just started looking at me.
Yeah. They look at you and they begin to reach for their weapons, which as you can see, are bows.
Oh yeah, if they're reaching for weapons, then I immediately
Yeah, no, as soon as they sat their heads up.
yeah. The moment that they start doing that, I am immediately like trying to like disengage.
All right, I will let you get a disengage off, and Silas, I will let you get an attack off on
Let's go for yellow.
yellow or purple.
Yeah, I
But
back up partway into the room.
but you all kind of hear some bones like, and you see Carolea like rush out. So let's go ahead and roll that.
Skeletons! That's a 22 to hit.
22. That hits.
Damage will be. Aw, that was almost so good. 9 in the face of yellow.
9. Okay. You kind of stab into the rib cage and pull out, and you pull like some rib bone out with you, and dust comes out. But all 3 of them do stand up, and I need everybody to roll a dex check for me.
A dex check?
Everybody?
Okay,
it's just a
I need to be clear on this. A dex check or a dex save?
Dex check. 1d20 plus your dexterity modifier.
I can't do my dexterity saving throw.
God fucking! I keep rolling 74s. That's a 6.
19.
Whoa.
15.
Got a 19.
That would be a 10.
Everybody type it in chat, please.
Does Sunny need to make a dex check as well?
Yes. Unless you want her to go on your same initiative.
Oh, you gotta roll for Sunny. Ha! Whoops.
7 for Sunny.
Silas, you beat me to it, and I was about to do that too.
Someone will get it done every time now. Love this SimCity music.
I hate all of you.
Alright, we're gonna.
It's like the same base.
It is.
So I think this came before SimCity 2000.
Alright. Diana and Troy Carr need to roll. Okay, that's pretty good for Troy Carr. Huh, okay. The skeletons also need to roll. Actually, wait.
Two
They can't
skeletons
be-
need to roll initiative.
They can't beat a 24. So what's going to happen is we are going to start this combat on Diana's turn as she looks over and sees Carolea kind of rush out, and she sees Silas stab at something. She's going to say, "What the fuck's going on?" And she's going to fly over here, look in. She can't get like a good view, but she sees some skeletons. Fuck, you're in my way. And she can't really fire an arrow. So she's just going to go over here and prepare a short sword attack if something enters her range.
Word.
Silas.
Oh, I should put my thing in the well.
No, do not change your initiative.
Okay. I guess if I back up, I'm provoking an opportunity attack here.
They only have bows, so they will do it at disadvantage.
Yeah, I'll take another stab at the yellow one.
Alright, go ahead and roll that.
Or anything else. Oh, that's a natural 2. Not gonna hit a damn thing. For a total
No.
of 7.
Bro.
Nope.
And then it'll back up out of purple's range there if they want to.
They will indeed loose an arrow. The piercing green flame eyes kind of just trying to see where best to shoot you.
Can you opportunity attack with a ranged weapon?
Yeah, it's just at disadvantage.
Yeah, it's still a disadvantage.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
You just look like a fool doing it, I guess.
A 15.
That is not going to hit me.
All right, as you just barely kind of step out of the way of an arrow that shoots out in this direction.
Thanks, unarmored defense. Oh, that was close.
This-
Yeah, guys, skeletons. They're scary. And he'll get here and end his turn.
All right, Callum.
Five,
Yeah, you look over and you can now see standing in their skeletons with green fire in their eyes, all looking out towards you all.
Nice. 20. Yeah. I'm gonna shoot. I'm
Gonna shoot yellow?
Yellow.
Alright, go ahead and roll an attack.
Go. That misses.
What is it?
It's a. Look. 9.
9? Yeah, definitely misses. You shoot it and it kind of goes through like some exposed bone and bounces off the wall, breaking.
Between the ribs.
Yep, that's it.
Alright.
Sick.
Alright, this skeleton is going to lumber up this way and is going to take a shot at Callum since you just fired with its short bow.
I see 16.
That was a natural 17.
Cool.
-1. -2. Wow.
Okay. So that's 2.
Is there
So you take 4
anything in
piercing
the
damage
world?
as an arrow kind of gets lodged into your
How many
into your
piercing
arm.
damage?
4.
Cool.
Is there anything in the world with a negative modifier to its own attacks?
Yeah.
Yes, it's called it's called me trying to attack with a strength weapon.
Got it.
Well, no, I would be a +0, but it could happen. If I try to attack with a weapon I was not proficient with that was strength based, yes.
It will then lumber out this way. And kind of like it's going to go back. And end its turn. Sunny.
She just hops on Alex's shoulder and ends her turn there.
Alright.
Alex, 5, 10, 15, 20. You think that's a good enough line of sight, or
Yeah.
for this jackass?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, cool. We'll loose a firebolt at him.
Can I go ahead and roll it?
Well, that wasn't advantage, but it's a 20.
Definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
You'll take 6.
6 fire damage, okay.
No more. Eat him up.
Eat him up, eat him up, eat him up.
As you kind of blast, a little bit of its hip off.
Cool.
I
Sunny
can
is,
only think of the SpongeBob rapping. That's fucking
Sunny is still just
Kendrick Lamar.
on my shoulder.
Alright. Troy Carr.
Beat him up. Beat him up.
I'll leave her
Skeletons.
over here until I need her.
I've never heard of this. As he pulls his greatsword off. And will kind of step into the doorway and swing on this guy 2 times. Natural 5 does not hit. Natural 15 plus 4, that will hit though.
Yo.
+4 with extra attack.
Ooh, max damage.
Yeah.
So that'll be 12. That'll be 14 slashing damage. As Troikar kind of walks up, misses the first one and bounces off the wall. He maneuvers himself back and just kind of like, "Ugh," and cuts this skeleton down the middle, completely shattering it in 2, and bones fly everywhere. As he will use the rest of his movement to kind of maneuver this way. Carolina.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of like, it's gonna peek over Callum's shoulder, twirl and throw a firebolt at Old Yeller over there.
All right.
Oh?
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeller!
Nat 20!
Hey, let's go.
Can't wait to roll 2 ones on 2d10.
Is that?
I
what-
actually called it.
Oh no! Did you
willed
actually?
I willed it into existence. I will take a picture of it, but that
This
that's
is this
2-1
is why we
on
don't
2d10.
joke. This is why you
Oh.
don't joke about it.
That's just a good photo anyway.
So you rolled snake eyes?
Yeah, and it's right next to the fucking D20 too. Oh my god, why? Yeah.
Love that for us.
Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, so 2 fire damage.
True
placed
fire
really well.
damage.
Hey, that's more. That's 2 more. That's twice as much as 1 that you would have got from your normal roll.
It's gonna
Alright.
move.
You got a
Yeah,
one
Carolina,
Think
times
about double ones
two.
on a crit.
You say this incantation, and you let it loose, and you're like,
I'm pissed.
oh yeah, this is gonna fuck him up. And it kind of just hits the arm bone and kind of like throws it back a little bit.
He
and
just
it kind of
it grazes.
looks
That
at
looked
you.
like a good one too.
Right through the ribs.
Unfortunate.
Right between the
Right
ribs.
between, right in the armpit.
Alright. Sebastian!
I am going to.
Oh, I am gonna back up a bit.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
So like over here.
Can I see that one from where? No,
No.
I probably can't. No.
No.
All right. I'm going to step right here. It was like, what the fuck is everyone? Ah! Throw my 2 little swords real quick.
Why did you finger gun it?
Well, no,
You
like,
went
throwing 2 blades is what I mean. Like he holds them like that, so he throws it. I'm gonna throw 2. The first one is 18 to hit,
Does hit.
and the second one is fucking 11 to hit.
Alright, nope. One of them hits.
Okay. Ha! I do 7 points of psychic damage, and then I step back here.
Alright, 7 points of psychic damage. As you throw the blade and it disappears into its skull, the fire in its eyes kind of flickers out and it collapses in on itself and falls into a pile of bones and dust.
Psychic knife shot via finger gun.
Yes, sir.
Alright, both of these skeletons are dead, so we're coming back to Diana. Seeing that she did not get an opportunity, she will move into the doorway, and she's going to pull off her short sword and make an attack. Yeah, that's that's a 20 to hit, I think. Let me check. Yep. So that's going to be that's going to be 10 piercing damage. As she stabs this, as Callum, you see, she kind of stabs with a lot of force towards something, and then pulls it out and brushes off a little bit of dust. As you hear more bones collapse,
Nice.
and the danger is no longer imminent.
Talk about skeletons in the closet, huh? Huh?
You're right about that one. And she kind of walks out and goes over here.
I'm hilarious.
Well, anyway, let's go see what they had on them. Had some little pouches in there.
Right back.
Investigation.
Yeah, roll
Troy
back
Carr will
in.
kind of walk over.
I will assist.
Is this also perception or investigation?
This is investigation since you are looting bodies.
Word. Does my
Callum.
background as an investigator help anything?
Go ahead and ping it. We'll see.
The investigator?
Hey.
No, I don't think it'd be related.
All right. Carolea, you guys can fit in this room. You can step over the bodies because they're just piles at this point.
Dirty 20. Are you aiding me?
I am.
Might as well roll again.
All right, take that advantage.
Nah, 80, dirty 20.
All right.
I tested out of curiosity. I rolled 2d10 again and rolled 20 damage.
That's not real. I hate it.
10?
Yep, I rolled double tens on the.
Weighted dice.
Dude, I fucking. Only when I don't want them to be.
Alright,
Sebastian, you will find.
Sebastian. I didn't search.
I mean, Silas.
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 I'm hurt.
Silas, you will find in the quivers on each of these skeletons, one of them is still full, and there are 20 arrows in that one, and the other two quivers have 19 arrows each. So you get
Oh,
you
that's
collect.
complicated math. That's 58
That is
plus
that is
69.
yeah that is 58 usable arrows. Should you wish to take them.
26.
Hey,
I'll
I'll
take them all.
You also look on the quiver, and you kind of turn it around a little bit, and you feel something like inside of the quiver. There's a small strap on it, and you pull it, and resting inside of the little pocket is an arrow that is not made of like normal wood. It looks to be like this pale wood, and you pull it out, and you look at the arrowhead, and there's a little inscription on it, on the arrow, on like one side of the arrowhead. You pick up the other two quivers, and they each have a pocket, and there is an arrow of the same make in each pocket. You go ahead and pick yourself up 3 + 1 arrows.
Hey.
Uh,
Is that +1 to hit and damage?
yes.
Yes.
Word.
Carolea, you see this, and you definitely recognize it as magical. Your like connection with the arcane and the divine. You can just feel magic coming off of those.
Hey, cool.
Silas, you also find 11 silver on pouches of the skeletons each, so that's 33 silver, and you also find 9 gold.
Oh.
But that's all.
Cool.
There's a little bit of money and some arrows. Not bad, not bad.
How many
That's-
arrows?
Magical.
How many arrows? I could use a couple.
61 if you count these 3 magical ones, I guess.
I'll take 20 off your hands in case I ever need to shoot a short bow. I can take them off.
Sure. I'll give you 27 just so I have a nice even number.
Okay, make me have the weird one.
Yeah. Oh, more.
No,
is always
no,
better,
actually,
right?
I go to 35. That's fine.
And I'm at 100. I don't see myself using this that much, but
I use
Callum,
bows pretty often.
Yeah.
Troikar kind of crosses his arms and looks towards the entrance as Carolea and Silas walk out. There was a secret room with skeletons. I've never encountered anything like that in my time here. No trace of undead, from what I've seen. That's concerning.
Can I
no.
make a investigation check to see if there have been would be investigation or survival to see if there would be like any more sort of like undead sort of things both around the room, not close to right here, but like around the other walls or like the other places that people have been.
Go ahead and make an.
This would be an advantage because it's against undead creatures.
Yes. Go ahead and make a survival check.
Cool.
I'll say.
Survival, go! Natural 20.
Natural 20.
So many points.
There's a lot of 20s tonight.
You walk through the hallway with the
Non-useful.
dragon door and this circular room, and you even poke around back in the courtyard. You pick up something closest to the dragon door.
That's this door, right?
One
Yes,
Willis.
that one. Something not quite right has either made its way through there or something is there. You're not quite sure how far away, but the hemocraft magic in you and your natural senses are telling you something not quite right is beyond this dragon door.
Something through that door, or either produce that undead. Something from there is undead. You should definitely figure out what the fuck that door is at some point.
Sorry, you just know when there's something that's undead around you?
Yeah.
That's weird.
That's a
Useful.
decent ability.
Hmm.
Well,
That
I mean, really
seems-
only if I look really hard, but I have a knack for that sort of thing.
So
I would ask to investigate it now, but
I-
we have more pressing matters.
I do have a weird question about that. How did you
Hmm.
discover that ability of yours?
Blood magic.
Not really an answer.
No.
Okay.
I'll just nod
I
and walk
mean-
and just carry on.
The boy has blood magic. I mean,
That
I
is exactly how that works.
actually I hear this and I immediately perk my ears up and pull my notebook out and quickly write that down.
Unfortunately, that is exactly how that works.
sometimes you're just born with special powers. It happens.
Yeah.
Can't really explain that shit. I mean, you actually I can't say that out loud because you're pretending to be a weird old man. But fucking whatever the hell Silas is. Sure, that's not
He's-
explainable.
He's distracted by this door. In a moment of sheer curiosity, he's going to reckless attack, use his lance to try and stab the lock and like break it off. It is a magical weapon. I don't know if that matters.
All right, go ahead and make a
The
strength.
more
A strength.
It says a reckless attack with the lance. It just
Uh,
puts us
you-
all into trying to
You want
break
to
that
try
shit
and deal
off.
damage to it?
Yeah, if it's like an attack roll.
God, the more Silas does things of his own, like just on his own, the more I honestly kind of love him.
It's great.
Silas, roll an intelligence check.
I don't wanna. I wanna hit it. Okay. What's that? Oh, that's great.
I was about to say I'll see him attempt to do this actually and be like,
Alex, if you would like to say something, you would definitely know that arcane lock and other magical conjurations are very hard to damage at all. But arcane
I'll let him do it.
lock can be forced open, but it cannot be damaged.
Not even by a magic weapon.
I'll let him.
Even
I'll let
by a
him.
magic. Well,
I'll-
Dreadnought's not magical per se. But you rolled a 2. Yeah, you have no idea. You're about to just shove Dreadnought into this bitch.
I don't know shit about magic. It was an attack.
Fuck this bitch.
I'll stare at him. I'll stare at him doing this and just like,
It's like an 18 to hit.
18. Okay, yeah, that hits. Go ahead. Roll damage.
Okay. That was a 5 damage.
The lock takes 0 damage, and you stab Dreadnought in, and it kind of like plinks off, and you have to like take a step back to handle the recoil. As the arcane lock kind of just like shimmers.
Oh, well, worth a shot.
I was about to say
Why not?
that lock is magical in nature. It's not going to take physical damage. There's a way to force. There's a way to force it open, but I admittedly have never tried it. Mostly with.
You wouldn't.
Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Most arcane locks that I've encountered, at the very least, they're about as strong as the caster that casted it. That right?
Not exactly. Arcane locks are very difficult.
Okay.
You know that they can be forced open like any lock. They can be broken. Well, they can't really be broken, and they can also be picked like a normal lock. But doing this is very difficult.
Okay, so I'll say out loud. Yeah, arcane locks, while they are just mundane locks, it's made to make it very difficult to get in. They can be picked. They can potentially be pried open, but it's much more difficult than a regular lock now.
Potentially.
If you wish to try it, go right ahead.
Why
Now
not?
I know.
I rolled a 4.
Slightly embarrassed.
No. I rolled a 4.
You
No.
rolled a 4 plus 6.
Plus 6,
That's
so it's 10.
10. Sebastian, you begin to pull out your thieves' tools. You get both of them inside the magic lock. But the first hurdle, you have to like push and then push a different thing, and then kind of like you have to like weirdly hold them and then pull. And as you do, you try and pull, and then you lose grip on everything, and you just hear like 3 like. And
I
you
apparently choked a lock.
that's all right. Yeah, but you completely fail.
Yeah,
Not even-
it happens.
Like I said, the arcane lock tends to make it much harder.
Okay, but we should get a move on.
Yeah.
Just kind of wanted to give it a shot.
I do want to come try it again eventually.
By all means.
As you guys walk towards this door, you hear Troikar say, "Maybe one of the keys that I have will work."
Oh, you have keys.
Not on me. I didn't take them when I left for Goldhearth. But
Well, let's put a pin in this then.
Yeah, let's move on.
But unless anybody says, Troikar will take the lead.
I says, take the lead.
Diana will kind of stay in the back, flying.
There's blood in that room. Oh no.
Be a little bit ahead of her.
no!
Diana.
However, it is 11:56. I believe we have gone over 4 hours.
We have.
We have.
We have.
We can end it here. I am fully prepared to continue if you guys want to, but if not, we can cut it here.
Up to you guys.
I mean, I can go for longer, but it's up to you. It's up to y'all.
I go for up to another hour.
I can. Just let me get a drink and a key.
Same.
All right, we'll
Sky?
take a break and we will resume.
Sky?
When do I need to leave?
Oh
tomorrow?
yeah,
Do I
awesome.
leave? Let me double check how long it takes to get where I'm going tomorrow. I don't remember its
I do
exact
have a
location.
bunch of people coming over tomorrow, and I do need to clean.
We
I'm fine with stopping.
Yeah,
there,
I'm.
too.
I'm cool with
I'm
stopping
fine.
too.
Shopping's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
That was more of like an I can if everyone wants to.
Yeah, that same thing for me.
I think I'd rather stop for now.
Okay.
Yeah, no worries.
Hey,
So-
Leaf, I need to ask you something after this as well.
Alright. So as you all approach this door on the northern curve of this room, Troikar reaches a hand down, grabs a knob, and twists it, and that is where we will pick up tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
I mean, no, that's where we will pick up next time. Sorry.
Well, I was like, I don't know about tomorrow.
Freudian slip.
Tomorrow.
Hmm,
Crazy.
I think that's it.
Oh no. Not
Cut the tape. Cut the tape.
That's actually closer than fuck. All right, cool. It takes even less time to get there than I thought. That